I was gonna say, where exactly are you? But maybe that's creepy. It's still in low res mode from skydiving. Yeah, I had to put it on potato mode because up in the sky, it was harder to get connection, so. But that was crazy. I don't know if you guys missed it, look on my last video and you can see that I took you guys skydiving yesterday, which never thought I would be doing. Hello, Barry. Hello, Key Lime. Hello, Phil and Albertus. Hello, Casey Cat and Ripster and ECZ. Hello, Rita and Baby Girl and Shutterbugs and Wilson. Hello, let's see, Benny. Hello, Cat. We have multiple cats here. Hello, Wilson. They're talking about ticketing you for diving without a parachute. At least you had that inflatable from the other day to land on. I think you'll have bigger problems if you dive without a parachute. Stop. Okay. Aww. Starbies. Buckies. Thank you. So sweet. Did you skydive before or after dog sledding? Well, so I skydove onto a sled. I don't know if anyone has ever done that. MJ's mama. Hello. By the way, I did the tamales and I had a couple of people say, well, at least one person said they were the best they've had, which is a really high praise. And then I had a couple other people just like come up to me and like said, like, did you actually made these? And then like we had some kids there too, and they came for seconds. Head first onto the sled, foot first, but currently over by Oakland, but I still have almost 2. Ugh, I'm so sorry. That's disgusting. Here, let me say hi to you guys. Prepare yourself. There are no, whoa, I'm zooming in, no ears on yet. It is windy today, and also my hair is extra fluffy, so it's gonna be a nice combo. Oh, also, Carly, I have I forgot to mention, maybe I have before, I have a tip for the low lights situation. If you are a blonde and you're in between getting your hair done and the roots are coming through, dry shampoo on the roots. Focus a little more on the roots, and it kind of like blends a little. It's frozen? Okay. Better? Hopefully you can see me. This is for Starbies. Whoever tipped for that. My roots are crazy. It's working for me. Oh, well, there you go. Seems to be where you change the bid rate now. Causes it to freeze. Yeah, I need to look into that. Better? We're back? Okay. I'm getting so cold right now. It's like windy, and it's not even, I don't even know if it's that cold, but it's Freddy Krueger Day. We can see you now. Hi, it's me. It's cold. Oh, I hate it so much. What doing, chat? Happy Friday. Let's see. Maybe this headband will help me keep things in order. Why does my part look so crooked? I don't like that. I don't want to redo that. Don't worry, I have my brush comb. You look cold. You look cold. Look at my brush comb. It's so compact. What's with the rugby jersey? What's with your face? Let's see. This needs to be more. I especially get OCD about it when I wear the ears because it looks more. It looks more like the bow is in the middle and then my part isn't straight. It really bothers me. the swoop. Tiger Lily, I have so many ears now that those have gone from favorite to top 5, but love. I love these two. They make me think of you. Oh no, my nose is running. My nose always runs when I get cold. Also, hi Tiger Lily. Is this very cheeky, very geeky color? A cheeky color. Oh, speaking of cheeky. Okay. At first blush, this is going to sound inappropriate. Oh my goodness. Teapot. Where would you need a gross pink drink on? What? Oh, wow. Wait, where is that? Thank you. Thank you, Carly. This is for you. And then, did you guys see the one for Starbies earlier that I did? What happens if no, that's not enough of a contrast. I have to put it like in front of something contrasted. Does that help? That should, I don't really know what, does it have to be next to a face, I wonder? I don't know. I need to figure out what makes it work because, what if it's in front? Well, because the heart always works. So if I go like this here, sorry, I know that's a swear in England. Does that work here? I don't know. Thank you. Oh, let me order from Starbucks in downtown Disney. It's so cold. I hate it. I'm just gonna be whining, okay? I'm sorry. Or am I? So inappropriate. Oh, speaking of inappropriate, I have a story. Gang symbols? Backwards is a bad, I know. Oh, wait, why is downtown Disney store closed? Wait, it's still, no. Oh, it doesn't open until 9. Okay, well, I'll go inside Disneyland and get one then. I bet the line's gonna be long because it's morning. Oh, I forgot we're doing sights and sounds today. Let's go, shall we? My hair feels crazy. I need some hairspray. Oh, I gotta close this. It's closed till 9. Just till 9. Okay. Watch it not work this time, but sometimes when these lines are long, if you can get past these like pillars, there are shorter lines behind them, in front of them, is what I mean. But it's kind of negligible today. Well, actually. JL, I'm going to need you to shut your yapper. I need you to shut the face. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Rita. That would be common sense, wouldn't it? 6-7 weeks. Hashtag 6-7. It does actually feel really like it's been a while. By the way, I have the Disneyland address. I always like map it to see how long, like what traffic is going to be like. And I have it saved on my maps as work. Wishing well and or cat. Oh. I when you said teapot earlier, I was like, that's random. Oh, you want teapot. Okay. And then wishing well and or castle ducks, please. And castle. Oh. Twofer. Thank you, Tiger Lily. I forgot what we were doing today. Hey, is my thumbnail face picture too serious? I screenshotted it from yesterday's stream, Wednesday's stream, I should say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't do the thing from the front, but here's the thing from the front. Actually, there's nobody behind me. Do it. Did it. Nailed it. Thank you. Carly wanted teapot. We are not enjoying yet. Too serious. It looks hilarious. Okay, good. We had our youth night last night at church, and our youth leader did a 6-7 joke. All the teenagers rolled their eyes. That's what's so funny, is it like bothers them. That's what's funny about saying it. It's so dumb. Like my parents even say it. Okay, do you want to hear my inappropriate story? It's not that inappropriate, but it's like PG 10? I don't know. So Emily and I did our bar class, our bar fitness class. I feel like I always have to add that on Wednesday. And wait, nice guy, and so far I haven't been kicked out of the chat. Thanks for what you do. Wait, I missed the first part. Albertus the Wise, thank you for the $30 tip. See, this stream is playtime for me. I can be a troll, smart aleck, know-it-all jokester, nostalgia addict, sentimental reminiscer, and even occasionally a nice guy. And so far, I haven't been kicked out of the chat. Thanks for what you do. Thank you so much, Albertus. Would you like to pick 2 locations? Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not a yapping one? Whoa. Shots fired. Excuse you. PG-ish. Okay. It's mostly funny. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I get my Disneyland pass ready to scan. It's so cold. I hate it. I meant to bring a jacket, but I was like, I don't need it. I don't want to be hot, and I don't want to carry it around. Dang it. Okay, so we did bar class, and then we went to Yard House. And at the end of when we're paying our check for a meal and stuff, so we've gotten to know like the staff. Oh, I brought the not sticky buns. I brought the morning buns, and they were all gone. I kept a couple for breakfasts or like snacks or whatever, like 4. So I guess I gave away like 8. But we know the guy that brings us our food. He's this like older Hispanic guy, and his name is Pavel. I can't remember how to pronounce it. I always pronounce it wrong. But everybody there just calls him Papi. He's super nice. He always comes over and talks to us about like his family and like, I don't know. So I gave him one, and then the manager came over and I gave her one, and then we know like the bartenders, and so I was handing them out. It was fun. Anyway, whenever we do the end of the night or end of the meal review, we like type it on the little like digital credit card machine. And I started doing like funny ones because they print them and they put them up on a wall. And so the extra funny ones get like extra attention. So Poppy Pavel. I thought that might be... I thought you might want that, Albertus. I was like, I'm right out here, but the lines to get in are kind of long and I'm almost to the front, so I'll circle back and do that. You said Paverstone and the shops in New Orleans Square. Okay. Oh, I forgot to relink the little Sights and Sounds schedule, Benny. I assume, because you're so on top of things, I assume you probably have that, but feel free to let me know if I need to grab that. Hello, Robert. Please and thank you. Okay, so good morning. Thanks, Wondrous, for clearing that up. I wasn't sure what you meant. Shut the face. Okay, so right before Christmas, Julio, one of the bartenders, was like, oh, you should request, hold on, this is going to be like weird timing because I'm going to have to stop in the middle of the story and it's going to be really weird timing because I'm going to stop at like the weirdest, most awkward part. and have to go scan through, and then you're gonna have to like sit on that for a second. Hello? Oh, thank you, Benny. You are so on top of things. How even are? Uh-oh. My pass stopped. It just turned to a white screen. That's not gonna work. Good morning, I guess. Hello, Crystal. Good morning, I guess. Oh, what in the world? You guys can go ahead. Mine just stopped working. Sorry. You guys can go ahead. Mine isn't working right now.
Yeah, there's going to be another person that's come here. All the adults.
Are you guys together? Yeah. Are you guys with them? Okay, I'm just going to merge. Mine wasn't working. Oh, you... go... Are you on your the app? Yeah. Oh, okay. Go back to the... Well, actually, you should be able to go to... Can you scan in through the website, or do you have to have it on the app? Okay, you might just need to download the app if you... Oh, there you go. Now go to the bottom right. Oh, there's still like 3 lines. Then hit that, and that you scan. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, dokie, we're in. Hi. Disneyland for noobs. You may enter. Poor lady. She was like, I don't know what we're doing here. I could see that definitely being confusing if you haven't used the app to come through yet. Wait, I thought you were gonna use lemon juice or something. I thought you had like a solution, or did you not have that stuff? I thought you said you did. Once a cast member, always a cast member. Troubleshooter at large. Mine all of a sudden was like, sign into your Disney account. And like right before I was trying to go in. And of course the thumbprint wasn't working to sign in. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I was scared to use it. Oh, you shouldn't be. Because I've done that with a lot of things and used it as a substitute. And I think I have done cream of tartar. I think I have done that. But I've done it with a bunch of things. And I've never had it not work, because as long as you find the equivalent, it's reliable. And I understand the nerves about the hesitation. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You don't want to waste your energy. Judging by the puffy coats I'm seeing, I assume it's around 60. How dare you? No, it was at 8 a.m. it was going to be 49 Fahrenheit. So I said lemon juice or white vinegar. I had both. It said lemon juice or white vinegar. Also, isn't it kind of such a small... I feel more comfortable when it's not a main ingredient, and so maybe another time. Maybe today. Oh, hi, ear shadow. Oh, you saw my ear shadow? Oh, I was gonna get coffee. Let's see what the line looks like. Do I want coffee? I don't need coffee. I think I don't need coffee right now. I was a little cold and it was making me want to be cozy, but I don't know if I want to hold anything. Let's get right into the sights and sounds. So at 8:45 is what we'll do the teapot, and we'll start the 15-minute time frames then. Oh, by the way, so if you guys, I don't think I've done one of these streams in a little while, maybe a couple of months. I feel like maybe before Christmas, actually. Anyway, or before, I don't remember how long it's been. But this is a sights and sounds stream, which means we don't do any rides, but we are just enjoying the sights and sounds of Disneyland. And roughly every 15 minutes we change locations and just take in the sights and the sounds. And if you want to interact and pick a spot, we have a menu in the description box of the video, and you can pick a spot. You can also make me stop talking or help me start talking again, mute or unmute. I thought about changing the price for that from it's 5 and 6 right now. Mute is 5, 6, and I thought about changing that to 6, 7, which I might still, just to like bug you guys. Your ear shadow is showing. Oh my. Being haunted? Oh yeah, you can definitely go down like a Disneyland is haunted rabbit hole. And a lot of the cast members will say they've had like a closing or opening, of course, experiences. You know, I didn't even like, I didn't even like pay attention to the tree. By the way, look at how empty Adventureland is. Feels like forever since I've seen Main Street in the morning, IRL, or on the YouTubes. I have not done a morning stream in, I don't know how long. But it's time for morning teapot. No coffee, teapot time. How much is mute? It's 5, but I might change it to 6. It's 5. And then I have to stop talking until somebody tips 6, which unmutes me. And so sometimes people will do it at the same time. And what it will do is, I feel like I came up with something kind of funny. Peter. I feel like it negated the, I feel like I kind of want it to be, because it's a nice thing if people are unmuting me. Maybe I had it mute me again for like a full minute. Oh, I know what it can do. Okay. So we're at the teapot now. What it will do, so if somebody mutes me, tips for a mute, and then 2 people come through with an unmute, I have to stop where I am and not move until something. You guys can help me figure out. So if you guys jinx and unmute, I have to stop going where I was going until something happens. But I can't think of the something. Oh yeah, headphones warning. You love it, Sarah. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. For how annoying it is, it's not very interesting to stare at. Aesthetic. Ooh, if you put a C at the end, aesthetic. I have the teapot muted, so I missed whatever that spiel was. Oh, I was just saying, if somebody tips to mute me, which is 5, and then 2 nice people are like, oh, we're gonna unmute her so she can talk again. But if they like jinx and do it like back to back, then I have to just stand still or sit. It's like red light, green light. It becomes a red light, but I don't know what, I need to figure out what green light, what would be green light. Maybe another, 2 nice people in the chat. I know. So, well, no, it's happened before, and I'm like, wait, what do I do with that? Aesthetic. It's perfect. What ears are we wearing? the Snow White ears. And then people call this my Freddy Krueger sweater or like rugby, but guys, it matches. It does. It's even Ryan approved. Hello, Lynn Price. Okay, double unmute. The second unmute is banked until the next mute is received. At that time, C is muted for 5 minutes only, at which time the banked unmute. Okay, the only reason that I haven't done that, because that seems logical. The only reason I haven't done that is automatically exercise. This is fair to the muter and the unmuter. This would extend to multiple unmutes. The only reason I haven't done that is because if, say, somebody is having fun with the muting and likes that it's open-ended for however long it could be, if there's a banked unmute, it might make it less fun because it's like there's a limit on it. I don't know. The 5 minutes seems like a reasonable time. Okay, chat. Let's kind of do a vote on it. So I'll explain the two options, which I haven't fully fleshed out the second one. But the first one is if somebody tips to mute and then two people accidentally tip at the same time to unmute, it unmutes and then limits the next mute to only 5 minutes. Or if there's a double unmute accidentally, I have to red light until something green lights me. Aw, thank you, Shaylin Panda. Yeah, the spot is called the Teapot. Oh no, it's Swiss Family Robinson inspired Treehouse. Yeah, the reason I try to do themes sometimes is because, or like sights and sounds, because I love just being in the park. I've looked up just sound effects of different areas of the park. Also, that's why I have the mute option. It's not necessarily to troll me. It's like if you want to just unblemished, no sound, hear the background sounds. You have to be present to hear your torture request. It should be like a tip the mute. Tip the mute. Tip the mute. I don't know. Nice weather. It's a little chilly for my taste, but it's partly because it's windy. The whistling is coming from this thing. It's super fun. Oh, Albert, just stop it. Stop. Please, no more. I can't take it. Stop. Okay, we'll you know what I want to do is I want to do a red light, green light stream anyway, so let me not use that for this. I'm going to do a red light, green light stream. We also have a tiny hand stream, and I think I'm going to do that next week, where I incorporate tiny hands in as many activities as I can for the whole stream. Aw, thank you, Casper Ghostus. The streaming is mid. Oh, I can tell you my inappropriate story now. Okay, so I feel like some of these stories, I wonder if they translate. So, oh, there's the moon. Good morning, moon. It goes off all day, yeah, but it's quieter. Can you guys tell? I feel like the indie cast members are right on the other side of that, and I feel like they probably wanted to rip their hair out the whole time. I translate all of your stories into English. Okay, my cord is stuck. You need to complain that it's too quiet now? I don't know what that laugh was. I could not disagree with you more. Hold on, my cord is stuck. Help! Help me! Oh, why is it so tangled? I don't know how this happened. It's definitely not my fault. There we go. How dare you, Teapot? You know what? This isn't my fault. This is Carly's fault, so you have her to thank. I'm going to tell them the teapot's broken. How hilarious would that be if you went and said, the teapot's too quiet now, I can barely hear it from 5 miles away. You could probably leave a review somewhere online too. Please don't though, chat, please don't. We don't need this any louder than it actually already is. Please direct all of your hate mail to Carly A3035. Oh my goodness, Carly, please report back. And do it in person if you can, and with a straight face. And record it. Thanks for agreeing to do that. This isn't a library. What in the world? Love the Treehouse in Florida. One day I'll get to California. Do it. We are the original here, okay? Disney World is just a copycat. Well, Magic Kingdom. Sure, it has a cooler castle, but this is the OG castle, okay? Okay, here comes the story. So, my friend Emily and I did our fitness class, and then we go to Yard House and get dinner after. Not worried about, okay, cool. I wish I could be a fly on the wall for that. Good morning. So we were leaving a review, and we've kind of got like a reputation for leaving funny reviews now. What we used to do is just over the top gush about the guys who served us. So we'd be like, Julio was so amazing. My hope in customer service is restored, and I think he should be promoted to CEO. We would just say stuff like that. But I was like, this last time I was like, Julio, what should we put for your, because we would kind of, we would also sometimes make them believable because we were trying to help get them like promoted or like raises or whatever, just because they were nice and Magic copied them, yes. And so I didn't get a review from after they ate them. They just took them and they said they were gonna have them on their break and stuff, but I didn't see them after, so hopefully they were okay. Hello, Matter. So this last time I was like, what should we write this time? Oh no, this was before Christmas. He was like, you should request that for Christmas as like a Christmas present, all of the bartenders have to not wear shirts as like a Christmas present to all the patrons. So I put that in my review. And I don't, they didn't, oh no, they said that they did. So they take the reviews, they print them, and they put them up on the wall so everybody can read them. And then, so Wednesday, I was like, I'm gonna do a follow-up because they definitely didn't have you guys do that, right? And he was like, no, they didn't. And so I feel like such a creeper, but I'm just trying to get like into the Review Hall of Fame. And so I was like, I noticed that at Christmas time, the guys were still in their uniforms, and that's okay. I know it's winter and everything, but like even like a cheeky mesh shirt would be good. And then I just hit send, and Emily's like laughing so hard. It was just so creepy. Good morning, Corn Mary. So I don't know how I'm gonna top that and be even creepier. So, but yeah, anyway, that's my story. That's my inappropriate story. Why isn't this charging? Hang on a second. This is starting not to charge. I feel like this cord might be going bad. I don't like that. Imagining Carly going all Karen in City Hall, demanding the teapot be louder. You disgust me. I know. No, you're so proud. I would like to choose a location that doesn't include an annoying tea kettle. That's not an option, bud. You picked tea kettle, I see. What would you like to choose, bud? Thank you so much. I can't get this plugged in. Here I'm in my easy chair watching attractions live and enjoying vanilla latte in my Disneyland Diamond Anniversary coffee mug that I bought at Disneyland on July 17, 2015. There, got it plugged in. Now I have to hit the button on the side. Why isn't this is not charging? Hang on. Let's make sure it's actually, yeah, no, it's got 99%. Oh, now it's charging. Yeah, okay. Okay, charger. Oh, I wonder if, oh, is this wonky? That might be because this is wonky. Let's see if I can unwonk it. Yes, that's a word. Don't question me. There we go. Okay. I think it's unwonked, hopefully. I don't think he did. I think he doesn't like you. Oh no, the cord. Wait, so wishing well. I think Tiger Lilies was the second one. Let me double check. Your choice, my choice. But I don't know if you want to give me that option, except you're being nice. So I don't think I should abuse your niceness because I could. Let's see if we can unwonk it. Wishing Well / Castle Ducks. Thanks, big shout out to Carly for picking the teapot to kick off our Sights and Sounds Day. If anyone is new here, I am so sorry. That's not my fault. I seem to have attracted a trolling community, and this is not my fault. I think it's unwonked. Wonk it, wonk it. Just if Wishing Well is busy and Soup's Ox, backup request is, oh, gotcha, okay. Can do. Good morning, Paul. Just want to say hi and thank you for what you do. We appreciate it. You are so welcome, Paul. Good morning. Thanks for joining me on this magical Friday morning. I tried to put my sunglasses on and they got stuck on the ears and they looked a little derped for a second. Ooh, fried chicken. That is an excellent choice for food. That would be one of my #1 suggestions if people want to know where to get yummy food at Disneyland. That was worth the $15. I'm glad you feel that way. Early stream. Yes, early stream today. I am going to start doing for this coming streaming season. It's going to be more of the earlier streams because I am trying to get back into running. I'm not trying. I'm getting back into running, and I like going in the afternoons, especially when the sun is setting. It's my favorite time to run. But if I stream till 5, I miss that window because it takes like an hour for me to drive home. So even if I stream till 4, I still miss the window. So I'm going to do more early morning streams so I can get home in time to run before the sun goes down. I also have a couple other active things that I'm going to try and diversify my, hold on, this is just, I just feel like stopping here for a second. Thanks, Rogue. You want gross pink drink at 11? Plan to stop in Galaxy's Edge around that time? Okay, 11. Wait, why is it gross? Have you had it? The restaurant at the end of Main Street where you can order fried chicken. My family just refers to it as fried chicken ride. Wait, at the end of Main Street? Are you talking about Coke Corner? Like the beginning? Oh no, you said end of. So right there. We just always called that Coke Corner. I can't remember what it's actually called. I know, I hate the shorter days. It makes me feel like I need to hold my breath a little bit, like waiting for days. I just know it's gross looking. Okay. This sweater allows wind to blow through, and I don't like that. I'll be in the park February 8th, 9th, 10th with my daughter and her family. February 10th, I turned 70. Just like, oh my goodness. My mother-in-law, hold on. My mother-in-law has a birthday. Wait, this is actually really funny. Let me look. I think it's the 17th. No, 21st. My mother-in-law is turning 70 on the 21st. And it's perfect because I believe there's a 70 on the castle. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, Garrett, I hate to break it to you, but this is called the Plaza. What a noob. Do you even know Disneyland at all? Just a little cheeky duck content. Snow White ears, Snow White wishing well. So on theme, I am going to sing. You heard the pink drink is good? Well, we shall see. Shalln't we? Just a couple of duck butts. One of my best friends in high school / college, his name is Dillip. We used to call him Dilly Wop. Speaking of Billy Dilly, hey, I'm driving here. Doing my best. Okay. That doesn't really explain why you don't know anything about Disneyland. So, what's that duck doing? I think it's just fishing. Or why isn't this on? This looks so dumb. Duck too says. If you want to know why sometimes we say duck too says, it's because I was trying to say, I can't remember what I was trying. I think I was trying to say patootie or something, and it auto-corrected to tusas. I don't even think that's a word anywhere. Shallantwe? I did. Chicken mover. Chicken mover. I never noticed this. Your wishes will help children everywhere. Because I think it's Make-A-Wish that they donate what you put in here. There's no music. The vibe. I know. I don't like seeing it like that. It looks kind of like an abandoned theme park vibe. I'm going to go in the sun just a little bit. I'm getting cold. My mouth has autocorrect. You're trying to say Tiana. Oh, Tiana's, and you kept saying Tusas. Wait, I said it out loud? I thought it was, wait, I could have sworn it was in text form. Like I was trying to type something in the text. No? Posterius. Now I'm really looking forward to seeing you in person, so I'll see if you'll sass me in real life. You know, it's funny because like how I don't feel like I'm that different in person. I'm kind of okay. So on here, I'm sort of like the leader in charge of the talking because I'm the only one talking. I don't talk. I probably talk a lot. I probably talk more than the average person. But that might be whenever I hang out with people, I feel like they probably are surprised that I am more chill and I talk less. But that might be the only thing. But not really meeting people. It's just like more longer term hanging out. It's like my friend Amanda. She's very type A when she's doing her job, and she used to be my manager and very like in charge and everything. But then we were roommates too, and she'd come home and she'd be like, what do you want to do? And I'd be like, oh, I don't know. Do you want to get dinner? And she'd be like, no, you choose. I don't know. Like, it was just such a weird contrast. Where do the ducks come from? They import them. You're talking about going on Tiana's. You kept saying Tusas. It was scary. Soup's rain derp that day. I don't know what that was about. So weird. You're the same in person, unfortunately. Do you guys feel like I talk less in person? Because Carly and Tiger Lily, you would know. I'm constantly talking through the stream. You just can't hear me. Be thankful. You just have to sing. Tiger Lily, I'll call you and you can sing the Snow White. It's the Mad Hatter. He's the best.
Wait, what? They're here? Are you going to make a wish?
Can you help us?
Well, here's the thing. I will make a wish and it will come true. And you'll be impressed. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm wishing and it came true. You know what I wish for? What? Loose change. That's all mine now. You can't have it.
You never do.
Well, too late.
Take a portrait with me.
It's all mine.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
Why would I do that?
I feel like I'm
I've got
getting
all
in the way.
change.
Are you mad?
I am.
Oh.
It's tea party time! Tea party time!
He's gonna go to the teacups right now.
Oh, they're in front of the castle. Okay. I went to go get the Starbucks caramel. Oh, he wants us to follow?
Oh, you didn't vote either?
In person, you tend to get the other person talking, so it's different. Oh, maybe I'm like giving myself a break. Well, okay. So I know this is all about like this view, but I just sometimes feel like talking at you guys. Sometimes when I'm like in person with people and like I'm trying to get to know them, I think only twice I've had people be like kind of overwhelmed by my questioning, just because I'm just curious. And one guy was like, she was interrogating me. So it doesn't always translate as friendly getting to know you. She's not talking to us. I'm talking at you right now. Fountain is making things ox. Yeah. It's so eerie. I don't like it. You talk less because conversation requires taking turns. Well, so I don't know, evidently. Benny does not have any experience with me in person. Benny, you're being so quiet and not trolly. You're not making your presence well known enough for me to ask you. Could you please talk like at least 3 times as much? You have an intimidating paying attention face. I get it. This is not a call out to anybody, but you know, there are like some people that when you're talking to them, it almost takes energy just to absorb what they're saying because their facial expressions are so expressive. You feel like you almost have to mirror them a little bit. Or is that just me? I will be answering no questions. You're just going to stand there. I will only ask questions. I will not make any statements. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So obviously, being on this end, you guys get to hear my voice and like see kind of what I actually seem like physically, but I don't get to have mostly, except in the parks a little bit, I don't really get to have that like face-to-face interaction with people. And it's so funny, especially on Twitch, when I would meet people at like TwitchCon and stuff. People would be so much quieter in person. It was surprising because I'd have like the biggest trolls in chat, and then when I first meet them, they're so quiet, and I'm like, where's the troll? What are you afraid of? Bring it out. And then eventually they are comfortable with me, and then they were that person again. But I guess I'm just intimidating. Good morning, Carolyn. All I can say is one time I met you in person, you were very kind and gracious. It was a pleasant conversation. I was messaging, oh, well, I see. Priorities. Was it Emily? If you stopped talking, I would be able to talk, but no, you've got to keep your stupid mouth going faster than a jockey. Wow. Whoa. 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 I know, isn't it beautiful? I love when the sun just kind of like glistens like that. You gotta find the light.
Oh, right. Are we going that way? Where are we going?
Okay, what's next? I think I need to go. Oh wait, no, more ductusas. No, it was another girl. I will tell you more later, but now you. Wait. But not Kaz? What? Well, I'm done streaming at 1, so if you want to update me. Oh, tonight we're hanging out with Ryan's friend Chris. Because Ryan hasn't hung out with him in a while, and Chris is one of my favorite people. He's Ryan's, like, I would call him Ryan's BFF. He was in his wedding, or our wedding. Anyway, he's good times. And so I'll be like, Ryan, can we hang out with Chris soon? And Ryan wants to hang out with him too. He just doesn't like initiate hanging out. And so I have to plan their mandates, and then I get to come too. No more ductusas. Wait, no more. Oh, you don't want any more ductusas. Wait, what? Hi, Chrissy. So much duck butt. No, I have booked a holiday with Kaz. Oh. Wait. You have stories? Wait. What are you doing at 9 o'clock your time today? Are you busy? It's okay if you are. I know you have a life. I told you and Tiger Lily that you guys are better at drinking than me. That's not. Okay. I don't feel like that's much of a feat, because you said you really don't consume adult beverages. Family trip in May, 2 days. If I see you, can I stop? Yes, please. If you don't stop and say hi, I will be offended. By the way, if anybody's ever in the park and they don't want to commit to like coming up and saying hi while I'm streaming, you can just yell at me and be like, hi, Christine, or something from far away. And you don't have to be on camera, or you don't have to be on camera, period, even if you come up and say hi to me. Oh, Barry Miller, Small World Plaza. Thank you so much, Barry. Let me see if I can do this in this lighting. Look, my nose is red because it's actually getting warmer, but got it. Yes. Thank you, Barry. Small World Plaza. It is Double Tuesday. We can catch up if you're up to it. Oh, I will be. Now you've caught my you've piqued my interest. Well, it's one of my favorite things about being a Disneyland streamer is that I get to actually see people who hang out on my stream. I did not get that on Twitch, except when I did TwitchCon once a year. And that's just a couple of days and out of the whole year that I get to actually and there's so many people, not like so many of my viewers or whatever. Oh wait, why is that tilting? Oh no, it's not tilting. Okay. It always feels busy and stuff. Anyway, all that to say, it's one of the cool perks of getting to do streaming in such a public visited place. can already see the startle in her face if someone were to yell her name from afar. But it happens, and I still love that. So, Fantasyland. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I think it's Paverstone time, actually. Let me double check. Oh yeah, Paverstone and shops in New Orleans. Albertus, wait, hold on, actually. Let's do Paverstone first, and then we'll do New Orleans, and then the next one was Bud Brown, and I got to pick a location. So I am still thinking. I'm not gonna yell your name next time. I'm gonna yell Attractions Live. Well, that works too. My brother-in-law Blake would go to TwitchCon too. It was always so fun when he would come. And then our friend Kubo would come, and when they would get together. So my Twitch handle is Cooking for Noobs, and they'd be like across the I don't even know, like the lobby, and they'd just be yelling like Cooking for Noobs. Is that Cooking for Noobs? Baby ducks! Oh, it's baby ducks season! Oh. Baby ducks! Where are they going? Your mama's over there. Oh my goodness. 4618 is my guess. I feel like there's an 8 and a 6 in it. Hello? Oh, hi, baby. What you doing? Hi. You're so close. What are you doing? The mom's like, no touchy. That one was like right by my foot. Whoa. They look so fluffy. You just want to grab one. Oh my goodness, they're right by you. Where's that one go? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Moon Fairy. Give them peas. Wait. Do they like peas? Slow down. You're not racing yet. I know, it seems really early for babies. Did you see how close it was to my foot? It was like this close, and I did not have food. It just was like checking it out. It seems, let's see, the duck 8 times bigger than the rest is probably mom. Well done. Oh, I think that might be the mother. I think that's an adult. If he climbs up in your bag, you get to keep him. Oh, you guys know I adopted a baby duck, right? When I was 18, without permission, at the fair. Yeah, I named it Fernton because we were passing a Fenton's ice cream, and I was like, Fenton's, Fernton, that's its name. Winter babies. My feet smell like popcorn. I saw some video, like a short clip that was like somebody smelling their dog's, like their Chihuahua's paws or some dog paws, and then there was some sort of reference to corn chips. 4816. That's what's in my mind. What is it? Give them peas. Oh, CO3 615. CO3 615. Okay. no. What happened here? Disgusting. Oh my goodness. I feel like there would usually be a cast member watching that, but I think it's an obvious enough thing that people won't walk through it. No, it was spelled like Fernton. You should get the new breakfast wrap at Red Rose Tavern. It looks really good. I already had breakfast. You stole a duck from the fair? That poor 4-H kid losing their mind? No, I did not steal it. You could adopt ducks. And I think they were a little bit wary about us because I was there with my friends Katie and Jackie, and they wanted to make sure we were going to take care of it. And then I ended up being the main one that took care of it. But I think within a week, I left for like a 2-week missions trip. I was like, okay, here's a baby duck, bye. My brain wasn't fully developed, okay? It was my baby brain's fault. And I just love animals, and it was the runt of the litter. I don't know what that's called. Poopins on Main Street. Poopins. So many random inside jokes. Oh my goodness, the baby with the sunglasses, so cute. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Is your brain fully developed now? Who knows? It better be. Isn't it? Okay. I don't know what the age is, but I've heard it's into your 20s. At what point is the judgment side of your brain, part of your brain, fully developed? Because is everything developing at the same rate? Or are things... Oh wait, is this the exit? Oh, maybe I should follow the arrows that say exit. Sometimes it's on that side. Is monorail running? CO3615, yeah. I'm gonna remember it as CO, and the 3 is an E. I'm gonna see if I can remember it for next time. If there is a next time. I don't know what that means. CO 615. Thank you. Hello, Heather. What's going on? Oh, this way? At the very, very end. Oh, the lines are much shorter now. That's good. I think this might be pulling a little bit. Let me move that just a tad. Guys, I think I'm gonna get Starlink. Not for Disneyland, but for out and about streams, because I want to see if it's gonna help, and it's not that expensive to get and then to pay the monthly fee. I'm just really, really curious if it'll help things. 25 is the age you're supposed to be stop making as risky decisions because your brain is mainly fully developed. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Carla, hi, hello. Okay, I'm guessing here-ish. No, it's a little bit further up, I think. CO1. Oh, I think it's, shoot. Maybe it's not further up. Let me check. I don't feel like it's here. CO3 300. Is it over here? Oh, I'm getting there. I was close-ish. I was one off. Where are you? Oh, we're close. Haha, found it. This wouldn't have even been a good idea earlier because of the lines. So I'm glad we didn't do that at that time. Albertus, your Paverstone. Ta-da! To 30. Didn't succeed. As far as risky decisions, well, no, I don't know. That's me. Hang on. I'm gonna set this down and then try not to be in people's way. There. Your Paverstone is like, at least it's not in the way of lines yet.
Okay, so
If you're the Paverstone, this is your view. Okay, whoa. Oh, whoa. There's people walking all around me. I feel a little bit in the way, but there's plenty of room around me. I just think it's maybe kind of strange that I'm sitting on the ground here. Making sure that was what was in the shot. Your mom has a brick near there? Nice. Sorry about the wind. It's making my nose run. It's making the camera shake too. $10 as a kid comes over and asks me, "Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, do you need help?" Who paid for Albertus? That's their Paverstone, his Paverstone. You're in there where you were here first. True. Sights and Sound bring a baby gate that you can put around you. It's a good idea. Hold on. Let me get a tissue. Traffic codes. It's jinxed with the baby gate thing. Yellow come from the bathroom. If I had a Paverstone, I would too. I'm sorry. Pulling into her ears. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna mute really quick. I'm gonna blow my nose. Sorry, I felt like my sniffling was probably what. Hello, Kate. E? Okay, it's starting to get more crowded, so I'm going to do stalker view from afar. I'll try. Hold on. Hang on. Here's Shadow. No worse than Teapot. worse than Teapot. Where are you? Where are you?
I don't have a sister, and I feel like I'm equally close.
Okay, I have to locate it first, and then I can aim for it. I lost it. Wait. Where is it? Oh. Okay, it's right here. I was about to step on it with my foot, but that's rude. Okay, I know where it is. I did. Wait. Oh, there. Wait, I think I lost it again. No. You can't even see. Hello, Arquin. This is real zoom. This is very zoomed. This is 10 times zoomed. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, if anybody feels comfortable sharing how much their Paverstone was. Whoa, so emotional. I'm crying. Go ahead and blow. This is Sights and Sounds, but of Disneyland. I tried. Ta-da! I don't know how long you want to stare at it. Oliver, what do you know? Still a little bit tired. Relatable. I wouldn't want thousands of people walking over my name every day. It's something a jelly person would say. I don't know if other people like to when they see like videos on social media, especially if it kind of makes you think a certain thing or you're like noticing a random thing about it or feel a certain way, and then you run to the comments to see if anyone else thinks the same thing. And there was something where people were running into a celebrity and they posted a picture with them, and people were like, I'm so happy for you, and they post a picture of somebody like doing a face like so happy for you. Anyway, that was giving me those vibes. Hello, Beach City. Don't get on that monorail. Wait, why? You don't get on that monorail. I wouldn't want. Oh, I already read that. Disney ticket $150. Starbucks $7. Paverstone. Ooh, speaking of Starbucks, maybe I should go run and do that since it's open now. Hey. And then we have next, just so you can look forward to our next locations. Next we have shops in New Orleans, anywhere but Teapot and Small World Plaza. That will take up the next 45-ish minutes after we get coffee. Oh, I didn't get to finish telling you. So we're gonna go hang out with Chris tonight. Third wheel. Ryan will be the third wheel because I'm working on becoming the favorite. Even though Ryan grew up with him, I will be the favorite still. So, oh, you can't order ahead of time anymore. Shoot, that's a bummer. But we're going for the first time to a place called the Lost Inferno, excuse me, which is a Goonies themed, is it a tiki, kind of a tiki type bar? I can't remember if that's part of it, but they also have, the owner has another place called, what's that other place called? I can't remember, but he owns both of them. And one of them is like the coolest, most fun. Like the drink selection is insane. And they have pictures of each one on their menu. And it's like a tiki themed bar. And you actually have to like get a reservation and you get a limited time there. Because it gets so crowded and so busy, they have to actually give people a limited time. But yeah, we're going to a Goonies themed one tonight. So I'll report back and let you guys know. You're gonna have to be less weird. Wait, are you talking about was that about the Goonies thing? I'm sorry, I'm so bad at like remembering what, I talk a lot. Oh, yikes. I watched the Goonies with my dad. It's with the kids, right? Yeah. Samwise Gamgee is in that. Peanut butter coffee time. The movie was all kid, right? You can't have alcohol when you're a baby. Post pics? Yeah. Follow me on Instagram if you haven't already. It's just Attractions Live on Instagram, and I'll do some stories from there. Good reminder. Let's go. Pistachio is back. Does anybody like pistachio? Oh wait, do I want coffee? Because, oh yeah, it's an hour and a half until pink drink, so. How's it going? Can I just do do you know what an undertow is?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
But so build it for me. How would you like it?
Do you want tell me how you would do it.
So we'll take 2 shots of espresso, and then we'll do syrup next. What kind of syrup would you like?
Oh man, let me think. You don't have the cinnamon dulce. Okay, I'll do that.
Anything else? And then what kind of milk would you like? What's your name?
I'll just do. What would you do? I'm like.
I'm basic. I just do half and half.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Oh
no, I'm good with half and half.
You're the target stand?
I haven't ordered that for a while. Sorry for all the questions.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I love.
Yeah, I learned it from actually a former Starbucks employee. So
I feel like whenever we get like new partners, it's like a rite of passage.
Yeah.
I make them try like other shows that I get. It's so much fun.
well, since doing that, I like the taste of coffee, and I didn't really like it. Like I would do Starbucks, and it's like so sweet, you know. Usually everything, so I get less flavor now and like more of the shots.
You're building your tolerance.
It's probably bad.
Okay, anything else for you today?
No, that's all right.
It'll be $5.85.
Okay. You guys don't do the annual pass discount, do you? Okay.
They do take them in the parks.
Okay, I'm good with that.
And was this for here or to go?
To go, please.
Would you like your receipt?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll just scan it, and then they're going to cash you in a second.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good day.
What is the pink drink? Or should I just go into it blind? Should I literally close my eyes? I have a number 3 crown. Didn't know I was yapping as much as Wonder Sterney is on fire today. Alberta's no. Thank you. That was like 3 seconds. Wait. Pistachio butter latte time. I kind of want to try it. They were walking around giving samples of the pistachio, and I don't know what it tastes like, so I was going to see if they're still walking around, but I think they gave them all away. Not that I really need more coffee. Go inside the Goonies bar like, hey, you. I'm sure they've never heard that before. Pink drink isn't a delicious beverage that gives you energy. Well, maybe it will. Oh, cortado is what I usually have gotten. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do that. Isn't that like a longer shot or something? I can't remember. I feel like I'm in the club when I do an undertoto. Here, I'm going to show you while we're waiting. Could you show your music background there for the last kitchen? Yeah! Wasn't that pretty? And I'm not like taking credit for it. I just found it. Let's see. Keep open. I don't know. If you guys hear them yell, Christine, let me know. My boys love pink drink, like secret menu. Oh. Pink drink is, I'll close my eyes now and keep them closed. Okay. You guys can tell me where to go. Oh, but I can't read the chat, so. Plant-based drink, rice milk with sweet and fruity characteristics. Ooh. Maybe. I'm wary. Excuse me. Oh, there's pink drink at Starbucks too, right? Oh, Stephanie. I was like, wait, everyone likes it? That's cool. It's called, this is what it's called. Whimsical Classical Garden Instrumental. And I'm showing the whole thing so you can see what the like thumbnail looks like, because that can help you identify it. It's a trap. I wanted to try something new on stream and it looks gross, which is cool because I'm not drinking it. I'm doing like the stupidest laughs today. Oh, you're all talking about the Starbucks one. Well, I'm going to try the Disneyland one and let you all know how delicious or disgusting it is. I do the most. Hello there, lovely gal/guy. Oh man, I was getting thumbnail pictures because I've been doing images. I've been adding picture, you know, like my face to the thumbnails just for fun, something different. So I was getting kind of bored of just doing the scenery stuff. Anyway, that's why I've been doing that. So I was looking through the stream and I was listening to the music and I was like, I really like this. It was so peaceful. And I like it more than maybe any other playlist. I mean, some of them are more fun, but that one was just very chill but beautiful. Have you ever heard a song that's so beautiful or well done that it's almost like beautifully painful? I don't know if that's relatable or if that's just me. And also, I've only known like 1 or 2 people who said they don't listen to music or don't like music. And I think that's the strangest thing to me. And yes, I am judging people. Starbucks has always been first stop at Disneyland, inside or outside the park? Oh, actually, I do like horchata, so maybe I will like it. What if I actually like it? What if I love it?
We're excited. Goodbye, matcha.
I don't matcha like. I don't trust people that don't like music. Oh my goodness. So Rachel, my brother-in-law's girlfriend, she loves cats, but she said she doesn't really like dogs. And I'm looking at her side-eye now, and I'm like, I don't know if I trust you. And I'm not sure why she doesn't like dogs. I was almost going to take her to puppy yoga, just to break her, but I'm taking her to goat yoga instead. It's her Christmas present. Hi, Cam's Bubble. Hello. Music is joy, music is pain, music is life. Yeah. I was talking to my dad about that the other day, and he was saying, well, like, how sad it must be to not have an appreciation for music. And I guess if you don't know, then you don't know. Don't say everything. People that don't like music are like people that don't like Disneyland. In my world, yes. Anyone who says they don't like music is a red flag. The guy that I know, thank you. The guy that I know that said that, I think I can only remember one person that said that once. Oh, excuse me. And he's I don't even know how to describe him. Like, he works at Blizzard. He's kind of a nerdy guy, but I think it really surprised me that he didn't listen to music like at all. I didn't even know that there was a Starbucks strike, but I did see a girl out front with like a tiny sign. I didn't read it because I'm always afraid of engaging with people who have signs, because I tend to make eye contact and then hello.
We probably watch your stuff.
Oh, really? Do you watch a lot of live streamers or or do you watch vloggers too?
No, but it's cool because we get to see like the parks crowded, or like the best is like the food recommendation.
Oh yeah. Well, what are you guys looking forward to trying?
He's a big meat stick guy.
Wait, like the turkey leg?
No, we haven't done that one. I don't think he'd like it.
Or like Bengal barbecue? Yeah.
I know. Well, the mobile order is just as long as the standard line.
Oh yeah, that can sometimes be. Well, have fun. Bye. Oh, I think the kid was about to say something. Whoops. Hi, Wooderson. Shout out to Friendly Family. Oh, now I definitely want a Starbucks. Jealous? Ooh, fancy girl. I've never seen that. Fancy girl. What? Wait, why did they say that? Is that normal? Shoe leather meat stick. The beef one, yeah. The chicken was fine. Hello, fam. Hope you get your meat stick. We got the meat sweats. His voice sounds, what? They have to say something now? Anything really? Probably because you have the gimbal. Yeah. Well, they walked away. I think you took someone else's drink. No, I did not. Oh, because I'm a fancy girl. Fancy. What? Wait, what tone of voice do you hear that in? I hear it as, ooh, fancy girl. Like, ooh, we're fancy, aren't we? You say it out loud. Say it how you read it. I don't know if it's as sassy as I'm thinking it. Oh, it sounded like Marco. I stopped and processed that because you couldn't figure out exactly. Strawberry, I think, thinks Snow White Kruger is a fancy girl. I wonder if they said that because did she write undertow? Oh, she did. So I wonder if they thought I was one of their people. Oh my goodness, Wonder Sturny. Yes. I feel like that's probably weird. I feel like even people who love music, that may not even be okay. If you, probably most people here enjoy music, raise your hand. And you obviously, if you're a Ninja Watcher, you don't have to participate in this question. But I would love it if you did. And you don't have to talk at all. But raise your hand if you listen to music. No, hold on. Raise your hand if you don't seek out songs that make you feel sad. That kind of envelop you in that sad. Not necessarily for crying, because not everybody cries to music. But if you seek out... If you're a person that seeks it out, don't raise your hand. If you're a person who does... Okay, sorry. I want to know who doesn't do that. Because I have a feeling that a lot of people do. Or maybe a lot of people don't. I realized that was confusing. If you don't seek out music to feel sad, raise your hand. I'm fancy girl now. Fancy girl Kruger. Usually it's like, have a nice day. Or something. Good, how are you? You too. I do not like sad music. Oh, okay. I fall asleep to Disney music. I don't seek out sad music. Life is crazy enough. Okay, I will explain why I do in a second. I'm going to get your take on it. I listen to metal/hard rock. I seek out music that is angry. Okay. 2 hands up in a shrug. Wait, really? Some sad songs are so beautiful, but I cannot get behind sad Christmas songs. Oh, yeah. Some like sad country songs, there's like sad, and then there's like feel-good sad. I cried rap music. I can kind of picture that. Yeah, any music counts, Robert. You're ooh fancy girl. I'm the full phrase. Okay, you may now refer to me as ooh fancy girl, and that's all you can call me. I don't do it often when I feel need to. I don't do it often just when I feel need to cry, but can't. I had a friend who texted me and she's like, hey, I know you're good with this. What are some movies I can watch so I can cry? I feel like I need to cry. And so I gave her movie suggestions that make me cry. I don't seek it out, but if I stumble upon it and I like the sound, I won't turn it off. So maybe I'm in the minority for seeking it out. Okay, so I thought about this. Where am I going? New Orleans Square. I thought about the reason for this because it does seem strange, and I know people around me have said, like, why are you seeking out sad music? That's weird. Why would you want to feel sad? And for me, I think it's kind of like a mental regulation thing. Because it doesn't depress me. It does not make me feel down. It feels like it's balancing, and it's like it makes me feel better. And even when I'm happy, I feel like especially when I'm happy, I like to listen to sad music. And I do wonder if it's some sort of regulation thing. You're definitely not a minority. Okay. When you're happy, you listen to music. When you're sad, you understand it. Whoa, that's so profound. That's actually so profound. I have certain music mixes for that. Wait, what? I'm in the minority on this? I'm as weird as Christine? I don't know. Wait, I don't know if it's a minority. I just feel like a lot of people who are speaking up did say that they said that they don't do that. Cathartic, yes. Yeah, it's like going on a roller coaster or watching a scary movie to feel all the things. I just want to feel. That's true. Better to feel something than nothing at all. Ooh, fancy girl. Unfortunately, music that isn't sad makes me sad because it makes me remember, and when I remember, I mourn all over again. Okay, there are certain songs that I do not listen to, and when I'm going through something genuinely sad, I want to listen to encouraging music. So I'll listen to really meaningful, like Christian artists that I really like, that have really uplifting, encouraging, kind of like when you're when you're going through it, they have some really good songs for that, and that's what I tended to lean toward when I was taking my break, and I was kind of dipping into that. So I really, when I'm feeling pretty balanced, is when I seek out the sadder stuff. And I don't really seek out sad movies. I don't want to watch sad movies. That's different. I don't want to feel sad. It's weird. It's like it's a feel-good thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's so weird. I get using it to self-regulate. I didn't ever consciously think about that until I've been thinking a lot about when I took my break last year, well, 2024 now. I was thinking a lot and trying to analyze a lot about mental health stuff and balancing things, and anyway, that's what made me think about it. If I'm happy, I don't listen to sad songs. Oh, I already watched that. I already saw that. I'm dead inside, so I just do whatever. It makes me think of that Johnny Cash song. As we've discussed, I don't like crying, so I don't seek it out, but I usually don't skip unless I'm already super sad and then it's too much. Yeah, when I was going through my breakup with my 2.5-year relationship ex, there are certain songs that I just took off my playlists because they reminded me of that, and just that time was rough. That was my first ever relationship, and so my first ever actual big breakup. It was not fun. For example, I won't listen to songs that remind me of loved ones I've lost until I'm alone and can ugly cry. No, so actual pain, that's different. Actual memories and pain, that's different. Your shadow is a hand talker today. Okay, could you see my hands moving? What was the name of the playlist you were playing in your cooking stream a couple days ago? It was so calming and whimsical. I've gotten so many requests. I say that 3, well, a couple during the stream, but then 2 or 3 today. I didn't know how much you guys would like that. I'll keep playing stuff like that if that's what you guys like, because it seems like it. My parents kept all of my Christian rock music. Hang on. So I will show you the playlist name. Whimsical Classical Garden Instrumental has 2506 saves, and then this is the thumbnail so that you can verify that it's the same one. It's got almost 6 hours of music. I made a playlist during my break, and I called it Songs That Feel Like a Hug. And I listen to that a lot. I won't listen to songs that remind me. Oh, I read that. My parents kept all. I read that. Any Day You Can Laugh, Cry, and Think is a good one. Oh, I don't know if I've heard that. Miami Hurricanes college football team are going to win the championship. Okay. I'm really happy. Let's take things down a peg. No, it's not even that. It's not like I want it. It's hard to explain if you don't already do it. You know what movie I really like is why can't I think? It's the one with Will Smith, and it's like post-apocalyptic zombie one. Why can't I think of it? And he has a German Shepherd. It's like on the tip of my tongue. What pleases you seems to please us, so just keep going. Okay. Smile now, cry later. Shout out to all the homies. Good morning, Brittany. Yay. I Am Legend. Thank you. That one, I actually really like that movie because it irks me. But the dog thing, I don't even want to associate with the movie because of that. It's so disturbing and upsetting to me. It's like Old Yeller. It's so sad. Stuff like that, I cannot. Anything with animals like that is way too much. I can handle like human stuff in movies, kind of. Some stuff is like really personal and disturbing, but dog stuff, animal stuff is a no. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty good. You know what I started listening to recently is Radiohead. Any Radiohead fans in the chat? Every time there's an adorable animal sidekick, it gives me anxiety. Yes, my friend Emily is like, she won't watch the movie until she looks up if anything happens to it. That's why I always skip the beginning of. Okay, I went into John Wick completely blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still so upset about this. I went into John Wick completely blind. My husband was showing me the movie. He knows how I am, and he did not tell me. And so that happens, and I was like, what? And he's just looking at me like, haha, you didn't know. And I was like, I hate this movie. And then he was like, but don't you feel like he deserves to get revenge now? And I was like, oh, he can do whatever he wants. They deserve to suffer. And he's like, that's the point. So he wanted me to get the actual experience, I guess. Maybe that somebody, so was there a creeper? Oh, I didn't even see that. I did not see that. Wait, it was Bricky? Wait, I didn't see that. Where'd he go? Little brat. He ran off. Bricky Bomber. I'm looking for him, I don't see him. Did he go that way? Stupid. Soup's oblivious to Bricky Bomber. I was really getting upset. Stupid. Is it shallow that we draw the line? I don't think so. I think it's like ingrained in us to want to protect innocence. Like kids and animals are a no-go. Bayou and Pooh Pin. Wait, I was supposed to go to New Orleans shops. I'm so sorry. I forgot what I'm doing today. Albertus, I am dropping the ball. Let's head there, starting at 10. Well, if I see him later, I'll just give him a punch in the face. Not that we're on that level. Not that I'm on that level with anybody, really. Arm punch, maybe, not face punch. Anyway, same seas for me with Guardians 3. No one warned me, and I realized I have no friends. I haven't seen Guardians 3. I haven't seen Guardians 2. I've seen Guardians 1.
I can make that. I feel like it's just lemonade.
Oh, Shutterbugs. I'm so sorry. I don't feel, so for me, I don't feel like it's a spoiler. It completely is. But I feel like it's been out long enough, and I think that's like the main hook into why you care about him getting revenge. So, and it's, yeah, we're here eventually. I don't need a movie to know I have. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So just in case you guys have not seen John Wick and you want to, if you don't want to hear this, just mute for like 2 minutes. But I'm going to give you probably an important heads up if you haven't seen it, okay? Because I wish I had known. I'm still upset. Not really still, like I don't think about it much, but I still give Ryan a really hard time. So plug your ears if you don't want to know, even though I already kind of. So in the beginning, Keanu Reeves, I might get this like slightly wrong, but he's at a gas station and these, like, are they like mafia guys? I'm not sure what they are. Like thugs are like, hey, give us your car, sell us your car. And he's like, no, I like my car. And so he says no, and they feel like offended. Hey, long time no see. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, just the ambiance. Yeah, it's ambiance day. Are you staying warm in the windy weather? I know, it's so windy.
Lost like 3 times today.
Really? You need like a little.
We have these. They don't do anything.
Oh.
They just put it in and then
Yeah.
still flies off.
Just like squish it down.
Yeah.
Well, have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, you too. He's so sensitive. Aw. All over his goldfish. Okay, yeah, let's pretend it's a goldfish. But it's a puppy. It's a literal puppy. So feel free to correct me if I'm getting it really wrong. But basically it's that. They get offended that he's like, no. And he leaves. He goes back home. They follow him to his house, if I remember correctly. And they're upset that he like basically disrespected them. And so his goldfish is there. He has a goldfish from his late wife who gave him a goldfish so that he would have something to take care of after she was gone. So a baby goldfish, they came and killed the baby goldfish. And so after that, what is going on? There's so much action happening next to this doorway that I didn't think was popular. Air quote game strong. Oh, we're saying goldfish instead. Yeah, because I don't even want to say that. Ambiance. Yes. So it's not just a baby goldfish. It's a baby goldfish that his late wife got him so that he wouldn't be so sad without her. And they came and unalived the baby goldfish. So not okay. And that's when, and it happens like so in the beginning of the movie. And I was like, Ryan, what in the world? And he was like, yeah, don't you feel like that he's justified now in getting revenge? And I was like, yes, absolutely. Probably won't see you till after you're done. Got some officiating to do today. Have fun. Have fun with your officiating. See you later. I don't know if they flushed him. Those monsters. A joyful liberation. Oh, celebration. Just kidding. Yeah, so I wanted to share that, even though I know it's like a pretty big spoiler, because I wish I had known, because it's so upsetting. And some people are very sensitive to that stuff and might not be okay with having seen that and may not even want to see it knowing that. So just know you could even skip that part and you would get the idea. Go to the fair and get a new get a new goldfish. I don't know if they have goldfish. I love beignets. Beignet all day. Fit is so bad. I do not understand why people like Spirit jerseys. No shade, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Still have some of the Christmas decor up. I wonder if they've taken any of it down. Beignet. Beignet. Dory looks pretty crazy here. It's one of the crazy eyes. Darla. Is it Elmira? The one that loves animals and she's like, I just want to hug you and squeeze you. Is that Looney Tunes, I think? Design your own tiara. I'm dead inside. I'm so happy. I'm dead inside. I'm going to come into your room at night and stare at you while you sleep. This is really why you watch my streams. For the weird outbursts. Oh my. That is a face. I don't thought. Hi Christine, shut up. Well, see the description for the menu. I have to stop talking now indefinitely. Bye. Kidding. I was gonna say that's harsh even, or that's harsh for you. I was gonna say even for you. You're not harsh at all. Thank you. Idlethought has muted and unmuted me in like less than a minute. Oh, fancy girl. Wild outburst. Starbucks barista put this on my cup, so I will be requiring that everyone calls me ooh, fancy girl. Or is that ood? Ooh, with an eye face. But thank you, Idlethought. I appreciate the shut up and the shut down. Thank you. If you guys are new or haven't been to a Sights and Sounds stream before, feel free to look at the description of the video. I've got like a little interactive menu for today's stream. Fancy. Basic. That's the opposite of basic, though. Good things come to those who Friday. No, no. Just kidding, just kidding. Excuse me. mean to like flip it all. Actually, I did. Okay. This looks like I'm posing for a picture and it looks so dumb. Thank you. That was I think that was the most rapid fire mute, unmute I've ever experienced. So, first time for everything. Thank you. And you're welcome. And also sorry for how long that took. Wait, where am I going next? Oh, I didn't really look around that much, did I? Oh wait, I think actually I was kind of close. 10 to 10, 15, roughly 15. I didn't even see you, and they were like, Bricky just waved at you.
I was like in the background, like over your shoulder, and you were going on. I'm like, I don't want to interrupt, but I'll just wave to everybody in the background.
I was ranting about John Wick because my husband did not tell me about the puppy thing.
Oh.
And I hate that stuff. So I was distracted when you...
We have a strict rule in our house. We don't watch anything that has dogs in it.
No.
It's an instant hard pass for me.
Have you seen John Wick?
Nope.
Okay, yeah.
Don't want to be a part of the dog thing.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, I used to like grow up watching Old Yeller, and I was saying like I Am Legend I like that movie, but
no.
Yeah.
If it has a dog in it, I know that they're going to use that dog to manipulate my feelings.
Yeah.
In fact, I was so angry at how they used the dog in the final episode of Lost because they knew they didn't have like a good hook, so they used the dog to manipulate me at the very, very end.
I don't even remember. Like, I think I blocked all of that out, honestly.
Yeah, for the best.
Yeah, I just,
Did you have a good holidays, New Year's?
Yeah, kind of crazy. And I went to go see family, and well, not all of them were there, but I have 14 nieces and nephews, so
Oh, wow.
it's a lot.
That's Christmas chaos.
Yeah.
But fun.
But it's awesome. I love them. So, what about you?
Seeing you.
Oh, what about you?
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
Beth and I, we did a 3-week travel across Europe.
Oh, cool.
And we went to Christmas markets all across Europe.
Okay.
We went to the real Matterhorn. I
Nice.
got to go to Tivoli Gardens, the park that inspired this. So it was
That's really cool.
It was a great holiday until up at the very end, and then
Oh, yeah.
they kind of put a shadow over things. But until then, we were buzzing on all cylinders. And then the final week of the year was kind of a rough one. But
I think for a lot of...
that's life.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is, and every day it's a little bit better. And I come here and like so many cast members and guests have been like, "Hey man, sorry to hear about how that happened." So it's amazing what he meant to so many people here.
I know. I've seen so many people like during tributes and stuff, and I didn't. I think I met him once.
Yeah.
But not. I just saw him from afar. So.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't miss him.
What?
You couldn't miss him when he was cruising through the park.
Oh yeah.
Taller than everybody else, camera up in his face. Like
well,
you
he
could see
always
him
had a
from
crew.
mile away.
So
that is true. That is true.
I always saw him at Halloween Horror Nights and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Well,
anyway.
good to see you in the community.
Too. Thanks for photo bombing.
Yeah. Have a great
Have
year,
one.
man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
You too. Bricky, so nice. I almost told him how somebody said that they like his content because it's sentimental, but I wasn't sure if that's a compliment. I think it is, but I was trying to think if he would think it was a compliment. I don't recommend Old Yeller. I mean, Benny's probably still bitter at me because all the movies that I've recommended to him are like tearjerker ones, and he hadn't seen Old Yeller, and he watched it on a flight. And I think he's still mad at me for it. It wasn't meant to be trolly. I actually really do like that movie. I don't always want to watch the movies again, but I do like the movies that make me feel something, even if it's extreme. So you overthought it. I'm having such a hard time grasping at what my conversations have been. What did I overthink? Oh, Benny. No, not Benny. No? Hello, Aether. It's 100% a compliment. At least that's how I see it. Oh, I overthought the compliment. Yeah. Old Yeller and I Am Legend give me similar vibes. I'm mad because I watched Old Yeller in the hotel. Oh, I thought it was... Wait, wasn't there another one that you watched on a flight that made you cry? Waiting for I was already a mess. Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken. Yes. Okay. Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken. It's the lounge where I had to go to the bathroom so I could disgusting snot cry. Oh man. And then on the flight, Hachi, where I had to get extra tissues. Okay. Hachi is like kind of a flip around of that though. But it is, that one's sad in a different way. I think Bricky takes all compliments, don't overthink it. Well, it'd be weird if I like ran after him now. But Bricky, if you watch this later, or if somebody is watching his content another time, feel free to pass that compliment along to him. You've seen my cooking streams. Wait, have you seen my Twitch cooking streams? Didn't we all watch Old Yeller in school at one point? I watched it at home. I don't think I watched it in school. But we had only like a couple of different movies that were like school safe or like daycare safe. Probably especially since I went to like a Christian school and like grew up in the church. But Princess Bride was one of them. Even in like Spanish class, that was the movie that we watched to like help us learn Spanish. The Court Jester was another one. Any of the Last Chance Detectives ones. McGee and Me. Do you remember McGee and Me? So dorky sounding. As he runs away, he's like, bye! Your continental is sentimental. Oh, her little dress, so cute. Where are we going now? Oh, anything but teapot will be. I would like to bring you to. Oh, is that closed? Shoot, can't bring you there. I've learned to never cry in the present. I wish I had that self-control. There have been so many times I do not want to be crying, and it happens, and it's super annoying. Your continental is Tusas. Is this where I wanted to go? I wanted to get the train and the riverboat. The Flagon with the Dragon has the brew that is true. Excuse me. Bricky, come back. She got so mad at me, like, you forgot. Bricky breaks down why you're sentimental about the park. Design choice by design choice. It's great. I bet he listens to music that makes him cry. And ask if you're, oh my goodness. So it's not that abnormal if I'm talking about something that I'll occasionally just get emotional, especially at certain times, if you know what I'm saying. I can get like a little bit more emotional. And I was, excuse me, no ducks, I guess. I was hanging out with Emily on Wednesday night, and we were talking about something that like got emotional, and I was trying so hard to not let any like tear drop, and I had like the tears were like welling up, and she was just looking at me with like pain in her eyes. She's like, I want to hug you, but I know that's going to make you cry. I know it's going to actually push you over the edge. And I was like, you're right. Don't hug me. And then I kept him in. Excuse me. I did not hear that, Scott. What? Unless it's like too weird or too, I mean, you could share. Aether. Hey, hang on. Thank you very much. Would you like to pick a location for, wait, what did you say? May we venture to the wishing well to get those sights and sounds? Yes, we can, but I want to warn you that the wishing well isn't running. Like the music and the water next to it, it's not running. So it's broken, it's out of commission. Did you still want to go over there and look at the castle, or do you want to pick a different spot? I'm the crier in my circle. I cry when I witness something beautiful, heartwarming, and of course sad. Yeah, me too. I'm very much like a feeler. And so even if I'm like, I remember going to a memorial service for somebody I didn't know, but I was going with the family. It was actually Ryan's family, and it was like a step uncle or something. I think I'd met him once, and watching his grandkids just like breaking down, sorry, this is so sad, made me just cry. And I felt like such a fraud crying for someone that I didn't know. If I'm talking to somebody and they're getting emotional, I will start crying. Here comes the riverboat too. Perfect. Teardrop with rope drop.
17 minutes.
Let it out, Brian. You let it out. Just ignore me. Yeah, don't touch me. Don't hug me. Don't comfort me. It's gonna make it worse. Darth Albertus. I love that you change your name for everything. Conceal it, don't feel it. How do I work on... Oh my goodness. The first time we met, both of us, oh my goodness, I was so emotionally raw. And then you being nice and hugging me, I was like, it's over. It's over. I don't even think I remember now that you said you cried too. Is it sunny? There's another spot in front of the castle. I just don't know where or what it's called. I'll go over there, Aether, and then you tell me tell me what the spot is, and we'll put it, we have like a little schedule thing that the mods are helping me keep track of, so feel free to drop in the chat if you know what it is. Us both crying. 15 minutes of Millennium Falcon. Hold on, really quick, before this goes by. Thank you, Albertus, for the... Come on. There we go. Got it. Okay, riverboat. Just in time. Are you talking about when we met again? When I cried? When you cried? I definitely cried after. I hid it from you. I totally was crying. I felt so badly for your situation being a fellow cat lady and all. Oh man. Yeah, that was rough. It was used as a thumbnail for some previous live streams, the place I'm thinking of. Is it like, can you see the castle and then it's like a view from the left looking at the castle? Or is it from the right, where kind of close to where, because there's like a walkway on the right and then there's a walkway on the left. Your cat's name is Mikey. That guy was making duck sounds. Thank you, Albertus. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I had a snarky reaction to what you're gonna say, Rogue, and I totally forgot. Oh, give me a hug. Don't touch me. Don't be nice to me. Don't talk to me. That's called sympathy. It's nice that you have that. I don't feel, when I'm talking to somebody and they're getting emotional and then I get emotional, I feel like if somebody did that with me, I would be fine with that. But I'm also a feeler, so good afternoon from Florida Annual Pass holder. Hello, Scooter. What doing? Trying to see where it is. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Those John Wick movies are crazy. How dare they take his 8 cats and his goldfish.
Oh no!
I know, the Liberty Bell. I love it. I'm trying to see if this is my pick for a view, but I'm gonna see if I can get the train view in the next 2 minutes. If not, I'll move on to our next spot, which is gonna be something I will tell you momentarily. We did New Orleans shops. We did Anywhere But Teapot, which is the one I picked here. Small World Plaza is next, then in front of the castle, and then the Millennium Falcon. But we don't know in front of the castle exactly where. Okay, so especially the German Shepherd thing, because Ryan grew up with 2 German Shepherd girls, sisters, and so it surprises me because he's usually I think it's because John Wick is such an action revenge movie or whatever. It's not just sad. It's like sad and angry. Did you know that the catharsis that you can get from crying is similar to the catharsis of laughing, from what I've heard? It's like a similar... Here comes the train. Yes. I'm ready, we're ready, we're ready. Oh yes, Shutterbugs, thank you for the reminder. 11 o'clock. So Small World Plaza is supposed to be next. Barry, are you here right now? I'm thinking, no, actually, no, we'll do Small World. Because I was gonna, let's see, do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go this way? I'll go this way. And you overheard the Great Dane pup. Wait, did I? Oh, sorry, Barry. I'm gonna go. I was thinking about reordering things just a tiny bit, but I'm not going to now. I'm just gonna book it over to Small World. I see that as one of the benefits of doing these streams is it sometimes can get me to do more walking than I would averagely do. I know that's not a word.
They're not gonna like
Averagely too sus.
just waiting in line no matter what.
Okay, we need a question of the day or a question of the moment. Let me think. Oh, I have a question, but I'm afraid it's going to be taken a weird way or go in a weird direction. So maybe I won't ask it. Yeah, I think it's too weird. Sorry, I think I won't ask it. Let me think of another one. Oh, it's Ray. Why are you the way that you are? Shout out Chai. Chai. Okay. Let's look up. Weird get to know you questions.
I tried.
Okay, the question I was going to ask, which I'm not officially asking, okay, was what's something, like when you think about someone that is attractive, what's something kind of quirky that you find attractive that might not be something that the average person thinks is attractive? And you can see why that could go in some weird directions. But one of my answers was going to be fingernails or like hands, but just like good solid nail beds. I know that sounds weird, but so I'm not asking this question. I'm just showing you that I wasn't going to take it a weird place, but because I'm opening it up to however many people are here and realizing it could get weird. So I'm not asking you that. I'm not. Eyebrows or nose shape? Yeah, I can think of other answers that aren't weird. I just don't want to. Sometimes I think I accidentally make it harder for the mods because people will be well-meaning but try to like interact with what I'm saying. Very tiny hands. I was afraid to ask all the mods we used to have and just disappeared. What did she do to them? Wait, which ones? Because we have some that can't be here a lot of the time when I'm doing, because they have like day jobs. Yeah, I can't think of anybody that we don't have as a mod that we used to have. Some of them just aren't as active. Tusas, whoopsie. I've never heard of nail bed though. Okay, well this one's kind of weird. Well, I don't think it's weird. But so like, I'm gonna stop the conversation. I'm just gonna keep going. No, I'm not gonna keep going, but I'm just gonna like tell you one more that comes to mind. So there's the like fingernails thing, or just like if a guy has like, it's not like manicured, but if they have just, they look like they clip their nails, I don't know. They look, well, you know. Okay, so it's an arms thing, but it's like the forearm. If like, you can, like, you know how sometimes, I don't know if it's like a working out thing or if it's just like a normal thing, but you can kind of see like the, no, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna sound weird. It's like when you can see the veins in the arm. That's random, but I feel like I'm not the only one with that. I think it has something to do with like arm strength or something like that, but you made it weird with the nail beds. I guess eyelashes, that's a hard one. Yeah. Oh, why did I sit down? I don't know why I sat down. Oh, because I was gonna look up questions. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to go to It's a Small World now. I'm really not focused. So no answers about back hair. I know some girls are into like hairy guys, but I don't think back hair is part of that. So see why I decided this wasn't a good question? I'm so sorry. Well, okay. Yeah, that can come with age too. The unfocused live, the amount that are left will be, are you talking about back hair? Back hair on a lady? Okay, no offense if that's a thing. So sorry. So I'm gonna go till 1 o'clock and we have, let's see. We have 11 to 11:15. So starting at 11:15 on until 1. APC, I'm so sorry. What? I want to sit down when I can actually focus. Oh, I smell coffee. Let's see if I can fling that off. I spilled espresso on me. How embarrassing. Oh, it's drying already. I think I have a tissue. Oh, yeah, I do. Now I'm gonna smell like coffee. How stranger can it get? I know, it does kind of sound like you're saying Stranger Things. Oh, the coffee's for sure cold now. Come on. Not much left. Freddy Krueger sweater. Freddy Cougar sweater. Do you like my Snow White pairing? Yeah, maybe. Possibly Shutterbugs. That's partly why I say about 15-minute segments, because I was gonna try to. Nah, it's like 10:40, so nah, it's not gonna work. I'll need to push it off by 15 minutes. Sorry. It's not true. Brian. No, thank you. Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, you can kind of see stuff. Did you know that coffee is just hot bean water? The pink milk is new. Looking forward to knowing what it tastes like. I didn't do the blue one or the green one. Oh, is it where the blue and green ones are? Is that where I pick it up? Yeah, the pink one is new. My coffee. It's the Poppins. Bean soup. So gross. Do you want me to take a picture of all you guys? No, it's fine. Okay. I'll skip past. Thank you. Hello, Gina. I need my bean water or else.
Okay, so
Oh, 11:15. No, you don't need to. I'll be over there. So I'll do, oh shoot, actually, if you can, that would be good, because then I can do 10:45 to 11:15 in front of the castle, and then I'll go over to Millennium Falcon. That would be perfect. Iced bean water. So it's like bean soup cooled down.
Gotta go and see Peter Pan, huh?
I was trying to take
So without Googling, does anyone know, for the average person, how many shots of espresso you can have in a day safely? On average, no Googling. No cheating. I'll know. Gazpacho? Oh, that's cold soup. Yeah, that would actually, yes. 25, 6, 7, oh. Wait, jinx. I'm seeing 6, 7, 25. Pretty sure you're gonna have a heart attack if that happens. 8, 6, 4. I'm gonna guess say 7, 6, 7, or else I need Espresso Anonymous. 4. I returned. Welcome back. We haven't. We're doing yours in the next 15-minute segment. So we're going to go to Small World right now, and then your Castle one. We'll find your spot. 7, 8 shots a day. I drink blonde roast for obvious reasons. Can you guess why? Actually, 2 obvious reasons. 30 cold brew espresso. So I think this is just an average, and I'm not sure if I've verified this, but I've read that 6 shots is maximum for the average person. Like, that you shouldn't go above that. I'm not saying it's recommended to have 6 shots, but blonde roast is my favorite. Lighter roast, more caffeine. Yeah. Shot. Espresso. Shot. Excuse me. It's the most focused and energized idle thought. Thank you very much. Alan, really? I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes, you should. One of my best friends moved to San Diego, and she and her husband just got one, Sherry. And I'm so excited. She was my friend long before I became a streamer, but she's totally cool with streaming too. Perfect combination. Hello, lovely Layla. Layla is such a pretty name. Zyvago? I don't think I know that one. Vietnamese iced coffee is really good. If you haven't tried it, you should. Oh my goodness. Aniratak. Aniratak? Sorry if I say it wrong. My friends and I used to do slacklining on Sundays, and so we go get a Lee's iced coffee and then go do with light ice and then go do slacklining. And I just remember being like, I can't drink too much of this. It is making me shaky. It's so good. Hard Vietnamese. I feel like that's such an interesting combination. You were at Disney yesterday morning? You're avoiding me, aren't you? Did it slackline? Did it vibrate when you're on it? Yeah. It's the stupidest feeling to put your foot on it and be like, not even from the coffee, just because you start shaking. It's like have you ever tried to balance on something and you don't, like, if you don't think about trying to balance, you can balance better and just look straight forward? That's what I feel like it's like a confidence thing with slacklining for me. It works better if I feel like I'm gonna be able to do it, but if I feel like I'm questioning it, you can see it in your balance. Or that's what I've found. Good morning, afternoon, J. Mikey. I'm just gonna get different angles of the plaza. If there's something specific or anywhere specific you wanted me to go, feel free to drop that in the chat. That was for Barry, I believe. If I'm recalling correctly, I think so. No. Yeah. Not me, not Hermione, you. I have trouble enough balancing on my feet. I can't wait for that magic. Oh, can I stand in the shade here? Oh, perfect. Do you recall if there's any interesting food or drink during Lunar New Year time? Yes, but I know, well, they definitely do themed stuff. I don't know what it is this year. I have not researched yet. We believe Pixie Hollow Pond is where, oh, that's such a pretty area, across a walkway. Ron delivered that line so well. No, you can't. There must be another way. I think they do food stands in DCA for Lunar New Year. I can't say it. That was fine. This small world is so much better than Disney World. Do you want closer to? We could do the exit too. Or do you just like the? I know the small world is so disappointing in Disney World. Magic Kingdom. They do a lot of things really well, and they have a lot of. They don't have Indiana Jones, and their castle is better. But no, that's a drawback. They don't have Indiana Jones, and clearly their Indiana Jones show is very dangerous. So points against Magic Kingdom, but their castle is better, and their main street is wider. So. Don't do British, please. No, you can't. There must be another way. Perfect. Just excellent British accent. Are you talking about the ride or the show? Oh, look at the butterflies. Ish. You're getting an India. Yeah, you wish. You wish you were this cool. Just kidding. You're probably, I'm sure you're right. Can we get in it, bruv? I love the word bruv. I love the audiobooks. Oh, the Harry Potter ones? Are you, no, are you serious, Tiger Lily? We need more British accent. Okay. This is the train, and it's going to ride through the tracks. Ron. As is it.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete
Indie
stop
show
at
is
the
at.
dock,
Oh, you're right.
and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
They're getting an Indiana Jones ride. It'll be at Animal Kingdom. That's so random that the show is at Hollywood. Well, I guess it makes sense if it's a show. It's at Hollywood Studios, but. Benny, don't lie to me. I will be calling you on the phone. It's so bad. We're getting the ride in Animal Kingdom. Yeah, not MK, but still an indie ride in one of our parks. Actually, that is like one of my main complaints with Disney World is that was my favorite ride for a while. Very disappointed. But now I have nothing to complain about. Except Small World is still a bust. Ours is way better. I'm not English and I'm also offended. Ride tracks. Oi. Spot of tea. Dingo baby. Very rude. I got called away by my colleagues at work instead of getting to watch the stream. I think London Tom, you probably were spared based on what you Frankenbeans. Dingo baby. That was an Office reference, like a rather obscure one, because that wasn't even a British accent. Stop bullying the English with their accents. How are you going to stop me? Did you hear that? That completely made. Did you see my head just jerk there? Because I just heard a cast member go, and that's a cast member code for it's kind of like a whistle, like, hey, look over here. But it's forever ingrained in my brain now. Dingles are Australian. Yeah. I'm such a dingus. No, I know. But I wanted to say it. I don't know if Uncanny Valley is the right word phrasing for it, but being on Main Street and seeing the castle and then being in different areas of Disney World, Magic Kingdom, freaked me out because it's like Disneyland, but not. No, it's an Office quote. It's when I think it's Diversity Day, and Kevin he's like, I'm Australian, mate, and he's trying to do Australian accent, and he's just saying things that are like quintessential Australian. So that's when he was like, dingo babies. But I don't know. Pavlovian reaction to like, I don't even want to do that for hey, that's
until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、 下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie in den Sitzen, bis es zu Ihnen vollständig kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufziehen. Danke. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボードが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie in den Sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie in den Sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I've learned nothing. I have no lesson to learn. No, not learned.
I think so too.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
I feel like probably everybody here knows the rules now, but on Sights and Sound streams, if people want just the vibes, not my voice, they can tip $5 and I'll stop talking indefinitely until somebody tips $6 and then I can talk again. I'm having to, here I'll show you the back view of how I have to get you guys out of here. I have to like put my hands through all of the different little things and eventually pull you down. I wanted an unobstructed view with the flowers. I think they are snapdragons. We will now move to the front of the castle. Thank you, Barry, for tipping and supporting the stream and picking one of our locations. Today is, oh, it's Attractions Live on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, so there was a question about what these days are. Yeah, so we don't do any rides because we can do rides pretty much any day. And so it's an intentional focus on the actual vibes of Disneyland, like sights and sounds. So, because to me, that's like a huge part of what makes Disneyland so magical. So we pick different spots roughly every 15 minutes. And if people want, they can pick like their favorite spot. They can tip for it. And then, so we have like a little bit of a couple of requests that I'm filling right now. And then if you want just total silence from me, that's, or if you just want to troll, which is what some people are doing, there's mute and unmute function. I hope I did okay, Barry. I was trying to find, since you left it open-ended, I was trying to do a variety. Where have you been, Ryan? Just kidding. Okay. Oh, I was looking up. Oh, my shoelace. My shoe. Accidental teacups content.
This is a good man for coffee.
I'm not trolling. I'm just being thoughtful. No, I don't need. I am a woman. I don't need to learn anything or apologize ever. So good luck trying to teach me a lesson. It's not going to work. If I tip while you're unmuted, does it void the next $5 mute? So the only exception I have is if I'm muted, if somebody already did the $5 tip and muted me, if two people come through like back to back and try to unmute me with the $6 tip, then it banks for right now. The rule is it'll bank and unmute the next time someone mutes, but it only unmutes after 5 minutes. So I have to have a solid 5 minutes before the unmute kicks in. So it still works as an unmute. It's just timed. Does that make sense? Are you going to get Starlink? Wondering if you could do stuff like rent a boat or whale watching. Yes, I'm planning to get the Starlink Mini soon. I wanted to get back into the flow of streaming because I feel like things have been. I think I'm feeling. So I'm just making sure this is where we're going, right? And then facing the castle. So I'm going back and forth between being transparent with you guys and hanging on to this thought. But I feel like once I say that, is this the spot? This is the spot? Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and forget that the last like 5 or 10 minutes happened. And I'm not gonna troll you because I kind of want to. It's cheaper to mute you than unmute. Yeah. Because I know this channel and, well, actually, I should make the muting more expensive, shouldn't I? $1 discount special promo. Oh, I was like, wait, the 11 o'clock thing. I know, I don't know what I was like, wait, I know this. Wait, why did I think I wanted to make it harder to unmute me. I think that was my original thought. I wasn't actually being just like super dumb. I know, cue the jokes now. I'm gonna zoom in just a little bit because I feel like this wide angle skews the edges a bit. In-person cache mute, is that what you're talking about? I've been kind of burnt out on going on rides. That's why I'm trying to do new content, because Disneyland is a lot about the vibes, the rides, and the shows. That's pretty much what you're gonna get here. Cash mute outside. How about that? The big blue sky, the turquoise water dancing onto golden sands. You are the sights and sounds, and are therefore unmutable. Immutable. Whoa. Thank you. Hello. What are you doing down there? I love the coloring. It's so pretty. And I love the like swirl of the walkway too. The truth is, I would like to be muted. I want it to be easy to mute me, hard to unmute me, so I don't have to talk to you anymore. Burnt out on rides equals flex. Paddleboarding was cool once I got it figured out. I think I could do better this next time though. And oh, so what I was gonna say about Starlink, let me look up how much, okay. Can I talk about the financial side of things without making anybody feel like they have to do anything? I'm speaking to certain people in the chat. Just because I can talk about it, but I don't want talking about it to seem like I'm asking for anything. It's just literally like me thinking through it in a business perspective. So as long as you guys tell me that that's okay, I'll talk it through with you guys. Hang on. I looked this up before. Mini. I'm an accountant. I'll do it anyway. I love the sights and sound streams. Some of my fave days are just wandering. Yeah, me too. I like when you don't have to plan around anything. You can just soak it up. It's a lot. It's actually not too bad. So it's way less than I thought it was going to be. Maybe you're thinking of Starlink, just straight Starlink. Reverse psychology is tight. 1 million. Just let it out. Well, it's not even like a rant or anything. I just want to tell you what my thought process is. It was, let's see, where is it? I'm just going to look exactly. So could we choose on board the riverboat as, yes. I decided that that's, even though it's not really a ride. Because when I do, well, do I do ride roulette and let people pick I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I'm trying in vain to make sure you change the time since we all the way over here. Enjoying the vibe of the park is as a whole is great. I'm getting old enough where I enjoy the atmosphere probably more than the actual ride. Same, I think. Unless I'm with friends, and then I enjoy it with them. Where is the personal? Starlink Mini. Okay, learn more. Albertus, no! I'm gonna read it. I love the sights and sound streams for the conversation interaction. Now, having said that, I will suspend the conversation. Okay, bye.
We'll do the same thing with my phone.
Thank you. Double unmute. Look what you did. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought there was going to be a triple unmute. I wouldn't know what to do there. I have to do like 15 push-ups or something. Whoa. Thank you, Albertus. Okay. And thank you, Talk Please, or Barry Miller says Talk Please. So that means the next person to mute, I will be guaranteed muted for 5 minutes, and then I get to unmute. So there's limited time, but it's a full 5 minutes, which sometimes could be more than, I think it's more than what I just did. Double unmute equals, I kind of wanted to do that, but the people who are unmuting, it needs to be fair to them too. Ooh. I'll go this way. Oh, there's like there's like teenage ducks there. Or like later elementary school ducks. Oh, hi Pippi. Can't do 15 push-ups. You can't do 15 push-ups. Oh, okay. I'm going to the weird milk stand. How much time do I have? You could even say, if it's getting close to the end time, you could even say that I'm almost there. Or that you could say like, I'm here, and then I'll just pick it up. And then Idle Thought says, on board the riverboat, if you could be in the area where they shovel coal into the boilers, that would be great, but not required. Okay. Wait, that's first level in the back, I think. I haven't actually had a request for that. Thank you. Idle Thought. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. All the time in the world. Wait, what's the actual window? Is it 15 minutes? I love that glitter is coming back. Ooh, fancy girl. There's a new pink milk in Star Wars Land. You know what I should do is head to Star Wars Land and try the pink milk. Should I do that? Oh, also, if you missed it, feel free to watch my last stream that was yesterday where I went skydiving. That was crazy. So appreciate you guys coming and watching that and supporting me while I freaked out. That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so did you ever get your 11 a.m.? Well, the 11 a.m. pink drink is what I'm going to go try. Yeah, you know what? I will. How about I go pick up the pink drink? You know what would be really great customer service? Is if I didn't even have to do anything and the pink drink was just magically there. Let's see if we can do that. What should be our chant to make the pink drink appear? Do we just say like pink drink in the mirror 3 times? Pink drink, pink drink, pink drink.
But it will stay.
Didn't even have to hand. Game strong. Didn't even have to hand. Nothing in this hand. Nothing in this hand. Did not place an order. Pepto, Pepto, Pepto. Ew, what if it did? It's really, really sweet. Okay. Ooh, fancy girl, fancy. Pink drink. In her mind, she actually thinks she did skydive. How many of you guys think I would actually go skydiving? How well do you actually know me? Probably pretty well, because I tell you like every thought that comes into my mind, so. I have very few filters. Pink drink. I just want to know how many people went to check what my last stream was to see if I actually did go skydiving. You for sure would. Yes. Wait, why are you guys so confident? Do you know that I have a paralyzing fear of heights? Do you know that I did bouldering once, which is rock climbing without a rope, and I kind of froze, and bouldering isn't even that high. And then when I got to the top, you have to like climb over the top to get to the, like over the wall, and I threw and rolled my body over the top. And I stood up and everyone was looking at me because I made such a commotion. Should we pick up a pink drink? Let's see if it's ready to go. I'm here for my pink drink. Instead of the order number, I will ask for the pink drink. I want to come skydiving with you. Well, when I say skydiving, I just want to be the one to push you out. Yikes. Oh, 331. Okay.
Try your blue nose.
It's actually not terrible.
Try it. Better than butterbeer.
Hi, I'm here to pick up the pink drink.
What's the order number?
0331. Thank you. You didn't even have to tip for that. Pink drink. Look at that. They just had it ready to go. So crazy. That's so nice of them. Feel free to drop some gems in the chat for pink drink. Gifter, Carly A. Pink instead of pink. He didn't flinch at all when I just said that. LOL. Oh, that's so cute. Pink instead of pink. Rip Tiger Lily. That was too easy. Actually, the key, if you're gonna say something weird to people in public, you have to commit. If you smile, they're expecting you to be weird. So if you commit, even if they look at you like, are you kidding? You don't change your face at all. You have to believe what you're saying. Pink drink. Afraid of heights? Skydiving is perfect. Once you start the dive, the height decreases rapidly, so you become less afraid. Oh, also, when I did rock climbing, I got stuck maybe 10 feet up and just stopped. I couldn't keep going. I eventually did get talked into continuing, but I was so scared. I am very afraid of heights. Very afraid of heights. I just want to make that very clear. Sit here. We're going to do a little review, but I'm going to do it quietly so I don't bother people. 1 second. That took me a while to get to that level though. Okay. Antibiotics. Did you ever have the bubblegum flavored one? Yeah. That's what this tastes like. And I was allergic to it because I think it was penicillin or amoxicillin. I was allergic to it, but it was my favorite flavor. And I had to have a gross flavor instead. I got like a rash. It wasn't a crazy allergy. Hi, Dario. It tastes like that, which I liked the flavor. It just reminds me exactly of that. Pink drink. You're doing better. You can almost ride Mickey's Wheel of Death without freaking out. I just feel sick on that right now. I don't feel feel nervous, except the time that there was smoke coming from it, and I was like, yikes. Pancreas. You have to like it because someone else bought it. You're the exception. You're allergic to penicillin, you're allergic to amoxicillin. I also figured out I'm allergic to sulfa-based antibiotics because they can't give me penicillin or amoxicillin, which I think are used in antibiotics. But like sulfa ones, they prescribed that for me, and then they also prescribed an anti-inflammatory for me. So I was taking both of them for like 2 weeks, and then, or no, it was like a week and a half or whatever. The anti-inflammatory, they took me off of that before they took me off the antibiotics. As soon as I went off the anti-inflammatory, my whole body broke out in like, it wasn't even like raised, it was just like red dots, like pink dots everywhere. And I was like, and I went to the doctor, and he's like, oh no, this is probably just a food allergy. And I was like, I didn't eat anything weird, I don't have food allergies like this. And he's like, yeah, I mean, you don't have a fever or anything. And I was like, no. And he was so sure it was food or something that was not the antibiotics. And I think he even said, like, if you it wouldn't have come right now. And I was like, I think it's because I went off the anti-inflammatory. And he was like, yeah, I don't think that's what it is. Just trust your gut with medical things. And there have been a number of times, especially as an adult, that I've had to advocate for myself, and the doctors, I'm not saying that doctors mean to be dismissive, but has the same reaction. Pinkies out, pinkies. Strawberry? I like watching YouTube on the big TV and chatting through the phone. There's a delay. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's going on over here?
There's a live stream.
You're not communicating with the first order, are you?
I'm not sure. I just picked a random channel.
They could be hacking into your channel, so just so you know.
Oh, how would I know?
Well, you'll see like little dots and things pop up on the screen.
Oh, okay.
That you may see like a monitoring symbol.
I haven't seen that.
Okay, good.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck.
I'll look out for it. Ooh, fancy girl. That's why you said that. Stupid. CEO of your own health. Yes. So, right son. Do most of the talking and he listens. That's the way it should be. You're a perfect lady, ain't you? So much etiquette and poise. No, you can't. There must be another way. Fruity character? That's so weird. Who was that? A cast member? I don't know. Some nice gentleman. Oh, I can taste the banana. Snack for you. I don't know. It looked like he had like a bag that he had bought something. Just let me know. Snack. Okay. Hi, Cozy Roger. Sure. Is it something that you want me to try? I think I'm not super hungry, but I can absolutely try something. If that feels like a waste to you, then feel free to have me do it another day. Because it does not feel packed to me. But I did get here at 8. But even though it's almost noon, it's getting close to noon, I don't think it's packed today. When Hermione encourages Harry in the next scene is so great. Can you please quote it? 4147. smarts aren't everything. There's so many different types of intelligence. I wish I had known that when I was younger. Not because I didn't, well, I mean, yeah. I feel like other people too, like, need to know that, because I think a lot of people who didn't do well in school felt inferior and felt not intelligent, but that's not the only type of intelligence. In case you're feeling that way, there are a lot of places that you can have strength, and it's not necessarily book smart, okay? Need a Disney day, I'm glad I have the pass, I just need to take more advantage. Are you coming today? Gomez, hello. Cup of cilantro? No thanks. Kelly is on lunch as severe as being on, no, I don't think it's the same thing. That's okay. Did you have a good holiday, Kelly? Oh, it's ready already. Okay. Pink drink. Okay, let's go. The top 5% of California on the essay. You're a good tester. I never feel that way. I'm so smart. I wish my siblings knew that, because I was the smart one. I know it's hard to believe. But also my siblings were diagnosed with ADHD in like elementary or junior high school. I can't remember what. I was not until later. I don't know if I've ever told you guys that. Ronto Roasters, you said. Wait, is this Ronto? Yeah. 4147. Okay, I'm gonna mute really quick. Unfortunately unfriendly cast member interaction. Back to our spot. I'm not a good tester. I didn't care. I just filled it out as fast as I could so I could go chill. What? He was diagnosed with, he's smart but does not apply himself. I feel like that's kind of like Ryan. Ryan is, he can, I feel like all the guys I dated were good at just doing like the bare minimum in school, and then they could just get good grades. I am not that person. I had to work at studying and figuring out how to make all that stuff work. I made up for my not great memory by just going crazy, like studying really hard. You seem pretty bright, so thank you. Gotta run back to class. I'll leave the stream on and be here quietly. Have an amazing and magical day. You too, Dario. Thanks for coming and saying hi. They at least give you the dip. Yes. Literally no words spoken. I was like, hi, do you have an order for 4147? And she just was like, and I took it. No words. No smile. At least there was eye contact. I'm not calling them out or saying who it was or showing them or anything, but I just find it disappointing. It is out of character. I do not remember, like I worked here, I don't even know how many years ago it was now. Like maybe like 15 years ago. And it was, that was not okay. You would have gotten like written up for stuff like that. Definitely first order. I feel like you can get away with that on Rise of the Resistance, being like that, just having a rough day on Batu. It's true. I mean, I know that some people might. It wasn't just like I'm having a rough day. It was like I'm annoyed that I have a customer. That was what it felt like. I feel like there's a difference, but maybe it's just a rough day and that's how her face looks. Maybe the cast member needs a snack and a pat on the back. Should I go give her a snack and pat her back? Excuse me, can you turn around for a second? Do you guys know what nosing is? Should Should I go noser? Hello, Kurt. Kurt. Thank you. The best food cast member in my opinion is Sylvester at Troubadour. I don't know if I know Sylvester. This is what Tiger Lily got me. Can you guys put some, I almost said some jams in the chat? Carly got me this. Tiger Lily got me this. Nosing. I must have missed it. And there's dip. I don't even know what this is, so I'm just gonna try it without, I don't wanna know what it is. It looks like stone ground mustard. Cheese sauce. That tastes like potato. What in the world? The pink one is not bad. It's growing on me. I think the fact that it kind of reminded me of bubblegum flavored medicine. Threw me off, but it does taste like strawberry banana. It is. Photobomb. I'm so focused on you guys. Wait, is there a pickle inside? I'm afraid. I feel like it's gonna be messy. Okay. Is it cheese? Yeah, can you tell me what I'm eating? Deep fried air? Wait, for real? I'm not even talking to that. Fried Passet cheese skewer, cheese stick coated in crispy potato batter, served with like mustard, cheese dipping. Wait, I actually kind of got it because I was like, that tastes like potato, and then there's obviously cheese. I didn't guess the cheese. And then I was like, this looks like stone ground mustard cheese sauce. Got it. I'm a king. I think. Hello. Are you good? Do you want to say hi to the camera? They can't see you.
You're on a couple of bounty lists.
Are you?
Lucky for you, I'm not hunting anymore.
Okay.
Or am I?
Okay. I'm not doing anything wrong though.
That's good.
Okay.
You may go.
Thank you. Scare me, Mando. Your diet is a bank account. The food choices are good investment. Oh, I like that. Hey there, do you do an English accent too? Boba. I like boba drinks. Chris? It's not Mando. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm drinking the pink drink. I don't know why I'm holding it like a sippy cup. No, Mando has like the silver. I don't like character interactions. They freak me out. Don't talk to me. Did you see me like cowering? I was like, I'm so awkward with character interactions. Like, I don't know how you do it. No, I'm awkward. Look at me. Did you? I'm like trying to put myself out there to actually talk. Like you have little hands. I don't know why. The sweater feels so comfy to pull the sleeves up over. This is like my favorite cozy thing to do. They're both Mandalorian. Okay, but we know what you mean when you say Mando. He has his way. You have to own it and be confident. So I think one of my like worries with character interactions is I just worry that I'm being annoying to them. Like behind the mask or whatever, they're like, this girl. Or like doing a cliche thing. I don't talk to characters, I just stare at them. What if I just did that? Too bad someone didn't tip $5. Yeah, try that next time. Oh, because you guys already know I'm weird, so what do I have to hide? You already know. Starbucks or I don't really know Dutch Bros. I think I've been there once. My favorite Starbucks right now is like double or triple shot, like a cortado or which I think is like called the ristretto. I can't remember. Long shot. That chip sale. You should get one that. Huh? Get one. Huh?
You want to sit out here and watch the world?
Is there space?
You want to sit there? Okay, let's sit.
It's a place to sit.
Do you guys want to switch with me so you can see the world? I don't care. You can see things better?
If you don't want to.
We're good.
Okay.
We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, okay.
We'll grab one of your chairs then.
Yeah, go for it. Why do you go to pretty much for this? The atmosphere. You should get one for that. You should get over that. No. That ship up. Just figure it out if we can get 50 some people to donate 15 each to keep Christine in the practical closing. I do have a cutoff time. It's so sweet. I actually have plans tonight. I'm gonna talk like a lot more quiet because I could be wrong, but sometimes I can get the sense that someone might not love what I'm doing. And even if I were to be talking a lot louder with another person here, I have to talk like a third of the volume when I'm talking to the camera. If someone is kind of looking at me funny. So, hot date, kind of. Date with Ryan and then his best friend. And we're gonna go to a Goonies themed bar called the Lost Inferno I actually forget where it is. Yeah. What's our next? Oh, in front of, oh no, we already did that. Millennium Falcon. Don't change volume. It's just, it's a live streamer thing that I've learned to avoid any conflicts. They expect me to be loud and annoying, and I understand that. And I already look weird talking to a camera. So, thanks, Zork. Like, I think live streamers and YouTubers have gotten so crazy. I don't blame people for just assuming we're all awful. So I'm gonna take 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna move over to Millennium Falcon. Is that a double mute? Should I give them a business card? Hello, I'm right. Amira, thank you for the $10 tip. Come on, do it. No. Why not? I'll do that one instead. No, not mute. Oh, okay. Thank you for supporting my channel. I think I'm gonna have. I think all of the tips today. I think I've decided they're gonna go towards Starlink Mini. TikTokers have ruined it for YouTube stream. And I mean, there are YouTubers, like, shock content has become such a thing that it's ridiculous. A hater is Soup's judging all of her hand gestures, probably. I tried. I'll put it on this background. You don't love hearts.
We're glad we did Big Thunder Mountain this morning.
I'm feeling uncomfortable now. I feel the eyeballs too specifically. And then when I tried to do the balloons twice, I felt stronger eyeballs.
Yeah, right.
I'm not gonna do this, but if I wanted to get really big on YouTube, I would do the shock content just enough to get temporarily canceled, and then I would take some time off, just a bit, and come back reformed and completely do different content that's like putting good out into the world. So I'd be a reformed bad YouTuber, because you can actually get clout by being a shock content creator. You can get up there. I wouldn't do that though. I'm just saying, I think that those are the people that people end up liking, because it's content, it's entertaining. People kind of like watching the car crash happen, but then I think they like canceling somebody. But the like redemption arc, tricks of the trade, people like the redemption arc. I didn't want to renew this year because I can't put up with the crowd, so I'm grateful for these streams. Yeah, it's so annoying. All the people. I don't get this whole system still. Did the double mute mean canceled? So we didn't have a double mute. We had a double unmute. Mute, unmute. No, so the double mute, sorry, there was a mute and then 2 people unmuted. So that means that the next person who mutes, I have to stay muted for 5 minutes, but then I'm unlocked automatically after 5. That's just like a random, if that randomly happens where 2 people unmute accidentally, but usually it's mute for 5 and then indefinitely unmuted, and then at 6 is unmute. No spoilers, no spoilers. Don't even. That would be phony, that's not you. Oh no, I would never. I'm just saying, I've seen that work for people. My morality, I would be so uncomfortable doing any of that. This is shock content. in case you misheard me. I'll take it off. Okay, Millennium Falcon next. Oh, I keep forgetting. No, I am doing it. Just testing on mute. Okay. Check the video description for details. I have to stop talking. Goodbye. Keep going. Are you guys looking for a seat? No, we're good. Okay. Thank you.
They were right here.
Luke, was that fun? How fun was it?
Set up. I just have them.
This is
Yeah, it blends pretty well. I feel like it doesn't always look like that. Maybe it's like partially because of the sun. It's good. I like it. Okay, I have kind of a new review on this. It reminds me a little. Hold on. I think it kind of reminds me of Pepto-Bismol. Maybe Tums. Ooh, fancy girl. Oh, I didn't even get a picture of the cup. Dang it. It's not chalky though. Chance to empty your pockets. A paper straw. Ew, no thanks. They didn't even offer a straw. I don't know if I could have probably gotten one if I wanted. Okay, so I was going to tell you guys about the Starlink Mini. I think, as far as I can tell, it's $50 a month. And then to get the kit, looks like it's like $230. Oh, but at Home Depot it's $500. Why is it? Oh, dual band is $500. It looks like. So is, I don't know if single. I'm not sure. It seems like it's up to $5. This is what I was going to tell you guys about earlier. And another preface in case you guys came in after I prefaced this earlier. I'm not sharing. Sorry, there were people coming by. I'm not sharing pricing because I'm like asking for help. I just want to make that clear because we have some like crazy people in the chat that will be like, oh, you need help. Well, all I was going to say is part of me wanted to wait a little bit to save up to try the Starlink, but I'm just considering. I'm just trying to be smart about like business expenses and yeah, and just make sure. Yeah, I am learning. It's a post face for some of you. It's a pre-face for some other people. How heavy is it though? Let me see. I don't think it's too bad. I've seen pictures of people hiking with it. How heavy is Starlink Mini? It says it's 2.56 pounds with the kickstand, making it highly portable and compact for travel. And with a 15 meter cable, it's 3.37 pounds. It says it's about the size of a laptop. Before I'd invest in it though, I would need to research a bit more to see how compatible it would be for what activities I want to do, because it has to be able, it can't be like tucked away or hidden from, it has to have like exposure. It's learning. It's learning. Tech Talk in Batu with Steam. By the way, I want to apologize for the paddleboarding stream for how bad the connection was. I don't know why. No, I do know why. Because I had Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T, so I felt pretty confident that no matter what the issues were, I had all of the connections to try. But I usually check. I have like a map where I can kind of check how connections are going to be or like what's going to be the strongest. And I somehow it completely slipped my mind to look at that. So that was my bad. People said that Baby Beach is where we were streaming. They said that's notoriously bad for connection. Somebody in the chat told me that, and I just felt kind of dumb once I realized, like, shoot, I didn't even, yeah. I don't know how long it lasts, BPJ. I haven't researched a ton. Hey, Nicolette. Watching on my work on lunch break. Nice. Hopefully you're having a relaxing lunch, if not relaxing work day. If you do the 50-month per plan, you only get 50 gigabytes of data and have to pay $1 extra. Oh, okay. Unlimited, which you need if you're using for streaming. Okay, that's good to know. Have you used it? Also, hi, Cole Family Adventures. Wait, is it Mint Mobile? Apologies that are not necessary. Sometimes things work, sometimes they don't. I could have done more research, and I always check that stuff, and I think I was just feeling like, let's go, let's do something, and adventure mode without thinking mode. I just felt a little, I don't, I've told you guys this, got him, oh, dang it. I really don't like having that many connection issues because I know it hurts like the stream trust in my ability to have a reliable stream. And I know that there are like the hardcore viewers that are gonna stick with it, but I know that that's not, people don't have any responsibility to stick with me. So I want to be reliable and be content that I want to do the content that I want to show to you guys, and then not have it have so many issues. I can move on now. Okay. You can leave if you need to. Yes, we have it? Okay. I do not accept her. Okay. Oh, that's right. Meet T-Mobile. Hello, Don. The dog took a trazodone as being weird. The dog took it? I broke your trust. You can only remember so much. We love your content anyway. Thank you. So you reject my apology? Is what you're saying? I think maybe your dog has a drug problem. Okay, let's see where we're going next. You guys have been filling up the schedule. Thank you so much for all of the support you guys are throwing at the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna put this toward getting a Starlink Mini.
What were we playing?
Because then I want to see what we can do with all the things. Oh, we might. Are we caught up? Oh, on board the riverboat. Okay, so we're gonna head back this way to the riverboat. This is for Idle Thought. Oops, sorry. Sorry, guys. Happy birthday. You're welcome. Reject as in not needed in the first place. If I were you, I'd be saying the same thing, but I don't even know if I'm being hard on myself. I feel like everybody'd be feeling this way. But I guess it's hard to see other people being hard on themselves. Okay, even if they have me just in the background, when it's like glitching, it's super annoying. But I'm gonna stop focusing on it. It only hurts if it's a consistent problem. The random person who stumbled into new person trying paddleboarding live might have bounced, but they might not have been sticking around for other things. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe even if it worked, they might be like, meh. That's true. the YouTube roller coaster has been interesting. So when I first started YouTube back in 2021, it was when the park reopened, and it seemed like there were not that many streamers, and there was like high demand for live stream content at Disneyland. So I kind of got in this like perfect little window where it grew my channel pretty quickly. But I kind of threw myself into it, and my work-life balance was really off, where I was just focused on work, and I loved it. But most of the time, my mind was on streaming, and got burnt out, and then took 4 months off, and just saw a significant drop in viewership. So this past year, 2025, was kind of about getting back into it, trying to get some consistency. But it's a little bit hard to figure out how to not get burnt out again, which is why now that I'm kind of back into the streaming flow and I feel pretty good about that, I'm trying to figure out what's going to have longevity. And so 2026, I think, is just going to be a year where I throw things at the wall and see what sticks. And now that I've done streaming for over 10 years, I've figured out that every so often I have to change what content I'm doing, or else I get burnt out and I don't want to do it anymore. So while it might seem like I'm focusing on something I want to be doing, I'm trying to figure out what you guys will be interested in watching, but also what I will love, because I won't be able to keep doing it if I don't enjoy it. So that's all that is. I have a lot of processing thoughts. Unlike Rope, thanks Carly, is annoying if it's consistent and for a long time. I have left streams like that because you're right, it's not enjoyable. Your streams are good. So thank you. I think what I want to do is, because I can get really stubborn and be like, no, I'm going to try it again. And I think it took me like 3.5 hours to get the paddleboard set up and then struggle with the connection stuff to even get out on the water. That was there were not connection issues the whole time. As soon as I got the paddleboard ready to go and the fins were about to be put on, then everything just died. So seems, but that's why I think for things like this, and even like starting to, if I get the Starlink Mini, I'm gonna have those be maybe like every other week or something, so that most of my stuff is consistent and reliable and people can mostly rely on things. And then I'll just have like a huge preface maybe before I try these things that it's kind of like testing until I can figure stuff out. Seems like for this type of stream, it would be fun to just have Christine go from one side of the park to the other constantly, make her run. I would maybe be down for that, honestly. We're throwing it at the wall. You stubborn? No. Did I say, I can't remember if I said this to you. No, yeah, I think I did, Benny. I think I texted you. I was like, I'm going to try one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm calling it, because I've tried everything. I tried restarting everything. Even now it's doing like a weird freezing thing when I change the bitrate, which has not ever been a thing before. So where are you at? I'm in Critter Country between Galaxy's Edge and New Orleans Square. Honestly, J Monkey. Personality keeps me watching over everything Disney is great, but if the person streaming is boring, I lose interest. So you're saying I'm not boring? Train's going by.
I mean, I don't know, I feel like, you don't know.
Doc! background too. The back of it is my favorite part. The riverboat Tucson. So peaceful. Looks like it's in slow motion, doesn't it? It's like, you don't have anything. Dapper, how dare you? Oh, look at this one. Derpy bird. What's wrong with your face? What's wrong with your face? Derpy bird.
Did you say look at the beach?
I'm fine, big breath. I got one more.
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
All right, the bigger question is, are you all ready to paddle? Yeah! Paddle.
I think that's the cast member that approved for me to do single rider canoes. That was actually super legit. Got it. Head tilt. Yeah. You should be sorry, Tyler. Happy Friday. A lady just came up next to me and like leaned on my arm a bit. What even is that derpy bird? The feet are huge. Oh, where am I going? Why am I forgetting? Oh, riverboat. I just saw it, so maybe I'll beat it there, hopefully. Single rider canoe was like one of the cooler things I've gotten to do at the park. New friend. Let's go this way. Scenic, but pretty fast run. Less crowded usually, but tighter. Tight. Look how fast we're going. It's like a ride in itself. Totally knew that was gonna happen. You're the awkward route. Burn. Got him. We're in gliding mode. Actually, not quite gliding mode. Slow down. I'm just speed walking. I'm not even running. I'll show you what jogging looks like after I pass this cast member. All right, here we go. This is more like jogging speed. If I keep my feet close enough to the ground, cast members don't tell me to stop because it doesn't even look like I'm jogging. It just looks like I'm gliding. Peppers! Peppers! I was wearing an outfit. I love the not so secret path. Sad that it's not fully accessible, so we can't access it. Oh yeah, shoot. Was it before? I'm assuming that's what you're implying or stating. Shuffling, gliding. Just when you think there's nothing new to do in the park, you wrangle single rider canoe. How many guests a year get that experience? I think there was a picture of a woman doing it like right before I did it. I can't remember if she inspired me or if I went and looked to see if anyone else had done it. I think she inspired me to do it, to try to ask. No, I can't remember. If anyone remembers, please feel free to enliven me.
Please make your way down to the first.
Thought of you during the Rose Bowl parade. Mini horses. Oh.
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that your visit.
That was very, such a cool experience. I just love animals with shoes. So the coal part would be like right here, right? Right. Oh, I see. I thought you meant that there was accessibility and that changed for some reason. Shoot. I'm sorry. That really is a big bummer. I was thinking they could have a lift, but it's such a short walkway. Why couldn't they just, well, okay, at the end where there's like seating, I understand why they wouldn't have like a slope or a ramp, but going up to it, I feel like, I don't know. Martwin. Our bodies changed. I'm just glad that folks like you and fresh baked into it so we can at least see it from time to time. Hey, if you ever want me to just take that route and I haven't taken it, just let me know. I just wanted to see if you would help shovel the coal. Oh, I can ask.
Great dancing, by the way. I'm glad you're having fun.
Mark Bricky. I sometimes forget that people that I've called like Bricky or like people who like Orbital that I've known for I don't know how many years now. They have real names, but it's too weird for me to actually call them real names.
All right, attention out there, Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail and all the way out of Orland Square. This great steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we head aboard, just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your
like
step.
If
you have small children, please take them further by the hand and help them on
their
board.
gum
Also, folks,
super loud.
They're
like popping the bubbles out with like open mouth and snap. I don't even know what it is, like a snapping bubble pop. Wah, wah. Hello, Orlando. I have to stand in the coal area, is what I'm getting from this. Hey, real names. Good to see you. Misophonia, yeah. Also, open mouth popcorn chewing in a quiet part of a movie should be banned. I wish I didn't have awareness. I wish I could just turn my brain off, honestly. It's the worst.
Welcome aboard, watch stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm sorry, I think I banged you guys into a
welcome
wall.
aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children.
I feel like there are still a lot of people who don't realize that they have misophonia, so I'm going to define it for you.
Here's a few words from
My brother called me, I think it was like 2 months ago now, and he's like, I'm going to send you the link to a podcast episode. Just listen to a few minutes of it and tell me if you think there's anything wrong with it. And it was something about like godly men and something like that. And I was listening to it thinking like the content might be too like alpha male type of stuff, because I'm the like manosphere stuff. Ugh, I don't know. I know some people are into that, but I think it goes too far. Personal opinion. Anyway, I thought that's what it was going to be like. And I was like, I texted him or I called him and I was like, I don't hear anything wrong with it. It wasn't that. That's what I thought. That's what I was worried about. And he was like, you don't notice the like mouth sounds for their podcast? And I was like, oh, I absolutely noticed that. Is that what you're talking about? And he was like, yeah, I noticed. I was listening to it and I was starting to get aggravated and I didn't know why. It wasn't the content. And it's because they had like slimy talking. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so misophonia is defined as a neurological disorder where specific, often common sounds like chewing, breathing, tapping trigger intense emotional reactions, usually anger, anxiety, or disgust, along with physical fight or flight responses. So if you're in like church or a theater and somebody is like consistently sniffling or kicking against your chair or open mouth chewing popcorn right behind you and you can't focus and you start feeling like feelings, you might have misophonia. And I read that it's actually the way that it works has something to do with there being a stronger connection with those people between auditory stimuli and emotional response. There's like a tighter connection. Oh, yes, Kelly. I enjoy audiobooks. And Ryan and I were going to go on a road trip, and there's like a Lord of the Rings audiobook, and I was like so excited for it. But the audiobooks speaker had some sort of like, Ryan and I just call it slimy voice. I don't know, just like mouth sounds. Seems like they need to drink some water or something. And I was like, nope. Especially if you have earbuds in, it's like assault, like ear assault. Cracking gum. That one I think is just annoying to the average person, probably.
Or a great American author.
Yeah.
It also means the water here is 2 fathoms.
So I've heard it's more common with females. Maybe because we have more like emotional, or like our emotions are a little bit more easily accessible. But yeah, I remember in high school, this is like really letting you into a little bit more vulnerable side of me. But I remember after meals, sometimes I was so triggered, and nobody's trying to bother me, but I'd be so triggered by like chewing sounds, and I'd gotten so worked up, I would go in my room and just like scream into my pillow. I never like hit anything, but like it's so crazy like how much of a response, like an actual like visceral, that is a ton of babies. How many is that? They're so tight. that and vocal fry. Wait, what's vocal fry? Oh no, BPJ. This has actually been like a big insecurity for me over my lifetime because it's so, they don't have like there's no like cure, there's no medication or anything you can take, so you kind of just have to deal with it. And it does like, it can affect what I'm comfortable, like what situations I'm comfortable being in. But the visual, I will like, I think it's usually when I feel claustrophobic, I get kind of panicky and it's easier to feel that. So like if I'm on a plane, I'll usually make sure I'm wearing my hair down. So if I need to cover my eyes, if someone's being really repetitive, I can like kind of put my hair over my face. I think Ryan's the only one I've ever told about that. But now all of you guys know. Take some dog medicine. Yeah. 12? Yeah, that was a ton. You're popping the babies out. Hard to go to dinner at his parents' house because there's no. So my family knows whenever we have dinner, I have to turn music on. I don't even love eating like quietly by myself. I will admit I used to crack my gum when I was younger. Sorry, anyone I used to annoy. I'm extra sensitive about the sound I make too, and I'll apologize to Ryan, and he's like, that doesn't bother me. I didn't even notice it. Makes sense because in a positive music it can really move me. Yeah, I feel like there's a good side to it because I can respond well to certain ASMR, which I used to think was super weird, but then I found some that I like, and it's like soothing and relaxing, like almost immediately. So there's just an auditory sensitivity, mostly auditory. Oh, maybe, yeah, it is the weather. That makes sense. You can never cut your face because you need it. Cut my face, my hair. Kind of, it has to do with straining of the vocal cords when singing. A lot of, oh, I think I know what you're talking about. That's probably true, Wilson. It's like a spectrum thing. Two says load. That's funny, I don't know why. It's so funny to me. It's like a creaky noise at the end of talking. It's super common with women on social media. Oh, like a whiny. It's like they don't fully commit to saying words out loud. Words loud. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can definitely fixate on certain things. Yeah.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. Majestic trees, the stunning rock formation.
Oh my goodness, some ASMR things are like mouth noises, and I'm like, who would want this? Yes, Kelly. Okay, my husband knows if I eat dinner after him, it isn't personal. Ooh, I have tips for you that might help. So if you haven't tried music, try music. And I know once you kind of expect to be triggered, it's hard to break that. Another thing, noise canceling headphones, but don't, you can do the open ear setting. Whatever the noise, this is going to sound like really not technical, but it's going to sound very specific, but there's a reason. So when you have the Sound Machine app, there's like brown noise, white noise, pink noise. Find the frequency that matches whatever the irritating sound is. So like mouth noises are like kind of high pitched. If like say your neighbor is thumping against the wall or being loud above you or something, do brown noise because it's a lower pitch or frequency. And it So it holds that sound as a constant so that it doesn't stick out when you hear it from your neighbor, and it doesn't stick out when you hear it from mouth noises. I've tried it in certain situations, and it's helped a ton. You hear it so much less, but you have to match it with the frequency of the sound that's bothering you. It's like noise canceling, basically. Going back to popcorn chewing during quiet movie scenes should apply at home too. I swear my husband chewing sounds like horse molars. What's so like comforting about hearing you talk like this is it can be such a visceral reaction to things, and I don't want to care. I don't want to care. It's not, people mostly are not doing this on purpose. In fact, almost never. I think probably never they're doing it on purpose. So it has nothing to do with their intent. It's awful because they're not doing anything wrong. But anyway, try EMDR, bilateral sound and music. Sound alternates quickly from left to right. Oh, interesting. This is the misophonia survival course. Yeah, I've shared that with other people because one of my other sisters has it too, and she'll text me. I'm not trying to call her out because I'm calling myself out. She'll text me and be like, "There's a person in front of me in church right now, and they're smacking their gum and flipping their leg around." And I'll be like, "I'm so sorry. That's the worst." And like, so she'll just text me sometimes because it's nice to just have an outlet. And now Ryan knows what things trigger me, and so something will happen and he'll immediately look at me and smile. And it's, you know, what's really relieving too is making fun of it. Like, not fun of them, but like, or even if, yeah, it's just, I'm feeling like slightly exposed now because this has just been something that's been in my life for a while, and I don't talk about it very much because it's a weird thing. It's on a brown note, it's brown sounds. I'll go back later and make notes. I wonder if having them playing in my headphones while in transparency mode would help. I do that. I bring that to church because, you know, people make noise, and sometimes people next to me will be like clicking a pen and being like the whole service, and I'm so frustrated. I can't focus at all. And so I figured out, though, if I do the earbuds, if I really need to calm down, I will put noise canceling mode on and just feel kind of the like block there, and just because it does. I'll stop talking about this if this is not helpful to people, but hopefully it's helpful to a couple of people. But it does literally trigger fight or flight mode, and I feel adrenaline when I can't get away from it. It is one of the things I was gonna say dislike the most about myself is that if I do it, Christina, aw, thanks, Benny. Nothing is sticking out in my mind, but it's not weird. I have it too. I'm just not as crazy as you. It's okay. Misopia.
We're now heading back into civilization along.
I think I would miss things, even things that bugged me, if I lost somebody, of course.
Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by snow.
But I figured out, that's what I was going to finish by saying. I figured out that in church, I used to listen to like calming music, but I couldn't really focus on the sermon. And so I think that would probably work in a theater too. I avoid theaters now because I want to focus on the movie, but I can't when I'm distracted. It's the most annoying thing. And I feel like it's gotten worse like the last few years. It's been harder. But yeah, if I do transparency mode on noise canceling headphones and then find the noise, like brown noise, white noise that matches the frequency or pitch or whatever of the thing that is distracting you, and it should mask it enough, and you should still be able to hear, like if you're in church, like the sermon or a theater, the movie. So, pens clicking, Morse code in church service. Like, it's the best when Ryan is like, even this is even bothering me, and I'm like, finally, I'm not the only one, because Ryan's normal. I completely relate. Okay. The OCD got better the better of me. Vocal fry is the lowest vocal register, characterized by a creaky or rattling sound produced when vocal cords vibrate slowly. Oh, now I'm going to notice that. Have you tried? Oh no, you can't. Well, if you're not listening in earbuds, if you're listening on like a separate device maybe, and you do the earbuds thing, I don't know. That's more something I do in person. Me so supia away. Also, I think this is the last thing I'll say about it, since I've been talking about this the whole boat ride. Oh, I don't mind fake nail tapping. The thing that I read about that helped me understand things better too is that once you have the fight or flight feeling, and that's triggered, according to my research, that can take days to come back from and feel balanced again. So if you feel like overstimulated and it's not going away, that's normal. So I just thought that was really interesting. So when I feel something escalating, I'll sometimes just remove myself from a situation, or I'll do the headphones thing.
Those who are waiting to board, all the way forward and spread out, please.
To like block.
To the left or to the right. Spread out, please.
Block that from escalating. So anyway, that's all. Hello, Chris. Theaters just in general are like, okay, where am I going now? Are we all caught up maybe? We might be caught up. Flicking the underside of his nails at the lunch table after he kept blowing his nose. Ew. As always, your honesty and willingness to talk about real issues is cool. Sometimes it's kind of uncomfortable, but hopefully it's not weird. Hopefully it's just relatable. Hi, Scott. I've had my ears ringing since I was a teen. Oh no, is that called tinnitus? That makes fun of me for all the things I don't hear. Oh no! I heard they go to the movies because I always get some. No, Ryan thinks that I have the worst luck. He's like, you always somehow sit next to the loudest person in the theater, or the person who's going to kick your chair, or like the kid who has a cold and is like sniffing the whole time or something. And he actually thinks it's kind of hilarious because it's like a running joke now. Just to thank you for ta-ta for now, and chat lovelies. Oh, I just realized it's almost 1 o'clock. That went by faster. I kind of like these morning streams. Speaking of overstimulated, the morning streams help with that because I don't feel it's not as crowded. People are more chill, they're more patient. Tiger Lily, thank you. You are sweet and you didn't mute me. See you later. Let's see if I can. I need to find like a dark background, but I don't know. No, that's too reflective. Or just a solid background? There, nailed it. Rachel, hello. Tinnitus, I don't know how to pronounce it. It was my own fault. I used to listen to my Sony Walkman. Walkmans. Yes. Wait, J. Mikey, what's your birth year, if you don't mind sharing?
I like him, but I feel like...
What program is that?
I'm on YouTube. Actually, I have a card.
That's cool. So are you a Disney person or something that does YouTube stuff?
Yeah, I'm not employed by them. Oh, I forgot.
No, yeah, there's some other guy that we watch once in a while.
I just realized I don't have my cards with me, but
okay.
It's called Attractions Live, and I do Disney streaming.
Do Disney and everything else too, or what?
Yeah, I've started to do some like active stuff like paddleboarding and like just some other stuff.
How many followers do you have?
Subscribers like 20,000. Yeah,
That's pretty
just
crazy.
20.
Is it actually making enough money for you?
What was that?
Is it making enough money for you? Or?
It's my full-time job, and I mean I do have a husband too.
Right.
But it's called Attractions Live.
Attractions Live.
Attractions Live. We'll look it up. That's
Okay.
fine.
Thank you.
Bye, you guys. Have a good day. Oh my goodness, she had the cutest giggle. That was so sweet. He called you Disney princess? Wait, who? What did I miss? Wait, did he call me Disney princess? Try not to scare it away. Oh, fancy day. I had cards and I forgot. I had taken them out for some travel stuff. Skydiving. I know, paddleboarding. I'm gonna do other stuff. Oh, I have a totally random idea. Money question. Oh yeah, I get that. That usually once people realize that this is more than a hobby for me, that is the number one question I get, which is a totally natural question to ask. Like, how do you make money? And I've had people ask how much money I've made. That's always really uncomfortable because I'm like, how much do you need to know? Anyways. And then you have to, well, no, I think there was only one person that I shared that with that was like a stranger on a plane. And I was like, probably never gonna do that again. I just feel weird. Like, I just don't know who I'm talking to. How much longer? Like 20 minutes, Rachel. But I mean, people can ask a question and you can choose not to answer it. So I'm usually the one on the other end, like asking people questions that maybe people don't usually ask. But you gotta warm up to that. Like, you gotta see that they're willing to answer questions, and maybe he thought that that's what I was doing. How's that trapping? 1972. Oh, okay. I kind of thought we were like a little closer in age. I'm 86. I was gonna ask because I've been adding songs to my Spotify that I listened to in like high school, and so I was gonna be like, hey, did you listen to these? But I think that because of our age gap, we probably connected to different songs. I know, it was so much colder. I'm almost too hot, but I still feel good in my sweater. Right now, not in the sun. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's good to be back. You don't look 86. I'm only 85 right now. I'll be 86 in May. What was I gonna tell you guys? I was about to tell you something. I don't remember. I do feel like that's a little bit awkward. Like, how much do you make during your... Even like my closest friends, I'll be like, can I ask like how much you made or make or whatever? And I feel weird even asking my friends. So, but it's a natural question. Like, how do people make money doing YouTube? Like, how do you even monetize it? And maybe people are curious because they're interested too, and so they want to know, like, oh, you have this many subscribers, I wonder how much you make. If I get to that, would I make that much money? Or, oh my goodness, Kelly. I figured out that if I can kind of befriend the people around me, I get less frustrated because then they become human. So actually I will be doing a birthday stream. It's not on my, is it on my exact birthday? I can't remember. I feel like I was gonna check something else. No, it's not on my exact birthday. But it's gonna be the Friday before my birthday. And there will be guests. I watched back your paddleboarding. Thank you. The cold, but was very pretty on the water. You're very pretty on the water. Thank you. The duck. Completely fair questions within reason, not the precise numbers, but is it self-sustaining? Feels like an insane follow-up for you do this. Not an insane. Yeah. Actually, okay. It's usually like, so you make money doing that, and then it's like, oh, okay, so do you, and then if I say it's my full-time job, they'll be like, oh wow, And granted, I would not be able to do this without Ryan having supported me. And there have been seasons where I don't think I could probably live on my own, but like, I've been so blessed by the community to be able to like fund my business and contribute to like our family income. So I feel so blessed that this is what I get to do, because I feel like connecting with people is what I love, and it keeps me like interested and creative, and I can kind of like put my own self into it rather than like a desk job. And I could do that. I have done that. So on YouTube I would starve. I feel like I didn't think I was gonna do this though. And I know we're different people, but like I did not think this is something that I would be doing or could be doing. So add the link to informational page or upload. Wait, what do you mean, Wilson? Like to my income? Christine LLC. 90s hard rock, grunge, probably over anything, but lately got into some symphonic rock like Tina Gao or Epica. Also got into Five Finger Death Punch. I don't think I know most of those. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Ella. I feel like I was gonna tell you something. I can't remember what. No, I don't remember what. Oh, just a random thing popped into my brain. My friend Amanda does quite well at her job, but she and I were talking, like she's got a good job, but she puts up with a lot and she does more than her actual job. And so I'm like, you need to ask for a raise. And she's like, no, I get the cost of living. And I'm like, when's the last time you asked for a raise? When's the last time you actually got a raise that was more than cost of living, especially with inflation? And she's like, oh, it's probably been like this many years. And I'm like, you need to go ask for it and like lay out all the extra things. And so she texted me a couple of weeks ago and she was like, Christine, you'll be so proud of me. They offered me cost of living raise. And I said, okay. And then I came back with like some points and I said, actually, I'm doing these things. I'd like this. And they gave it to me. And she was like, I knew you'd be proud of me. And I'm like, yeah, get that bag. So anyway, I'm all for people like getting what they're worth. But I thought that was cute that she texted me and said I would be proud of her. Hello, Hassan. Happy New Year. New here. Hi, Sebastian. Usually a Disney World girl, but traveling to Disneyland in 2026. You are so welcome. Do you have any questions or curiosities? I'm streaming for like 15 more minutes, so if you have anything that you want or need to see, let me know. Also, you gotta be liked to have so many subscribers. You have Gomez. Okay, I can't handle like the niceness. I mean, I appreciate it. Until you want to murder us with those deep voice clips. Somebody legitimately thought there was like a evil voice or something on my stream when I first started streaming on YouTube. They weren't used to my like weird deep voice switches where I'd be like, I'm trying to think of what I would actually say. I'd be like, I don't have any idea what you're saying. And somebody like was like, did you guys hear that at this timestamp? Her voice went into like something else was talking. I was like, no, that's just me. I'm sorry. That's just me. Gigi on empowering her to do that. She is probably the like this. Oh, okay. Well, not. I can't like. This isn't all encompassing, but of my friends over the past many years, she's probably my most like capable, smartest, sharpest, like motivated friend. And she works so hard and she does so much in her jobs, and I just want her to get paid properly. That's all. Having a few Disney trips. Nice. Well, please come say hi if you want. house bunny is so funny. Jessica. Bethany. For those who haven't seen it, that's her like name remembering device. Is to say their name in like a super deep voice.
I'm enjoying this.
So they say like, "Hey, my name's Bethany," and she'll be like, "Bethany," and it's so funny, it's so dumb. Darkstein, Sithstein, Evilstein, scary stuff.
I love popcorn.
I think that was for me. I love hearing about actors or actresses that improv things. I sometimes look up trivia just to see who's done that. Steve Carell is a really funny one to watch. I know he and him and Rainn Wilson? I know for sure he would just improv things. And if you watch some of the bloopers from like The Office, actually he has funny bloopers everywhere. He's one of my favorite like comedic actors. Pretty much anything he's in, I like. His timing is so good and he's so committed. I love it. I heard this I saw this clip that was talking about the Office episode where he was Santa, and you know how like Kevin's sitting on his lap and saying what he wants for Christmas? I guess you can see in the background like the other, like Kelly and everybody, they're like all cracking up because people could not do a solid not laughing take. And the camera was supposed to pan to Jim doing like an awkward face. But he actually had to leave the room because they would pan to him and he would crack up every single time. It was supposed to pan to him. And he said that at one point they panned and he was just gone. and there's a blooper where they pan all the way to the corner of the room where he's like trying to stay out of the shot. Because John Krasinski was terrible at not laughing. Which I think is really funny. Oh my goodness, Will Ferrell too. Yes, Will Ferrell is so good. And Beauty and the Beast line, "Promises you don't intend to keep" was improvised by, really? Huh. Remind me where that is. Are you talking about the cartoon? Because I don't know that or the live action one well enough to know that line. Oh, "I'm walking here," that was improvised because a car actually almost hit him. That one's funny.
I didn't know it was close.
Ooh, that's pretty. Valentine's. Look how pretty that is. Emily would say Friends, I would say The Office. Good. Well, it's not even Valentine's Day yet. Oh, interesting that there's no hearts on the other side. I think the ears cost these days. And I'm not saying a price. Even though that's probably my job, because there might be someone here that's a generous dum-dum. If I mention something, they try to get it for me like a generous dum-dum, and they make me feel bad. Oh. Huh. I was excited for these for a second, and then I'm like, I'm not sure. Oh, is it supposed to be like Sorcerer Mickey? The one's Benny. Oh, I still have the skirt. I just found it the other day. I'm gonna have to wear it, the Halloween one. If my memory serves correctly, flowers, chocolates, promises. Oh yeah. Okay. Too plasticky. I like these ones though. I kind of expected this to be pink for a second, but I love the pink and red contrast. I think that's really well done. Another pair in May. I've never seen Scrubs. What's another one that people always talk about? Oh, do you guys recommend Breaking Bad? I have not seen that, but I know a lot of people have raved about it. It almost feels too plain. I feel like it needs something. They don't care to. Oh no, the ears I have on are pretty high up there. There's just so much detail, and I love that this is the shoulders. I love them so much. The Pit. Oh, Emily was telling me about that, and she said she really liked it. I thought you were going to say St. Denis. We started watching that, and I was excited about it, but then I lost interest. I might be the only person who doesn't like Breaking Bad. Restarting The Pit. That's pretty good. Wait, did two people talk about The Pit? Huge Dragon and J. Mikey? Interesting. I feel like I've seen a lot of this stuff. Trying to see if there's new stuff. These are not new, but I love how they have that they're putting the ears in the background. Excuse me. Does anybody know how many seasons Law & Order SVU has been going? Because I think that's still going. Do you like prestige drama? I don't know if I could recommend Breaking Bad to you. What's prestige drama?
No, but I'm talking your actual job. You took pictures or something.
Ryan told me it was good, so. You felt icky watching the amount? I tried to watch Dexter and I didn't like it. I think I tried to watch one. Oh, the IT Crowd is actually really funny. I don't know how much of it I watched. I watched some, but I liked what I watched. Same about St. Denis. Season 21 or 22. Did you know that Taylor Swift named one of her cats after Meredith Grey from Grey's Anatomy, and then after Olivia Benson? Is that her name? Olivia and Meredith, I think, are her two cats from SVU. SVU is another one that I like, but I can't watch too much of because it's really heavy, and it's more realistic. It's not a clean, everything is kind of resolved in the end. I feel like Criminal Minds is a little bit more, there's more resolution, and SVU is heavier. I've seen about 20 minutes of Breaking Bad, not for me. Not at all. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll just have to read about it a little bit. Makes a lot of local. I don't think we have the streaming service that has The Pit, because I remember Emily was really wanting me to watch it with her, and we didn't. I don't think we had that streaming service at the time. The kind of drama shows that end up getting all the award acclaim. So expect dark, heavy content. I mean, I do like that, but I don't know if it's too much. So I don't know. I'm a no-go for Breaking Bad. Okay. I think my brain is a little bit broken because ever since my break and kind of having those slightly more melancholy times, I have a higher tolerance for a lot of stuff, like for heavier stuff. So who knows? I don't know. I don't really know much about what we're talking about. I just know that people have said they like it. Oh, maybe we do have Max. You may not like Breaking Bad. I love both. Okay. Andy, I didn't look specifically, but nothing stuck out to me. Well, wrapping up. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Feels peaceful. It's about to be less peaceful for me because I'm gonna go home. I purposely did a morning stream so I can go do a run or some sort of fitness. So I'm gonna go probably get something to eat and then go punish myself, torture myself. That sounds fun. What? It's Friday? It's Friday. Thank you. A couple of requests. Will you guys please type a few hearts in the chat to thank our mod team? Thank you, mods, for being here and dedicating your time to help keep these I was gonna say miscreants. What's the word I'm looking for? Rascals? Anyway, keeping things under control. If you guys enjoy this type of content / adventure content, I'm gonna be branching out a little bit this year. Feel free to subscribe. Punch the like button. If you don't, I will punch you in the face. So get ready for that magic. Riff raff. Street rat. I'm getting ready to end. They're set up for next Christmas already. The urchins. I feel like the lighting. Oh, it's a little bit better this way. Delinquents. Okay. I will see you guys next week. Tuesday, I'm going to do Disney. And you guys might get to meet Garrett because he and his family are going to be here. I don't know if they want to be on stream. He seems like he would be fine with that. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be here. I don't know yet if it's going to be a morning or afternoon stream. I need to figure that out. I'm kind of liking getting up earlier weirdly, but anyway, Sebastian, thank you for joining us for your first time. Look forward to seeing you again. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday are my normal streaming times, and then Wednesday I'm usually in the kitchen doing a recipe, sometimes like a Disney recipe. And then I've also this week I did like paddle boarding on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna do more adventure stuff. So thank you everybody for all of the ways that you support the stream, whether it's ninja watching, liking the stream, subscribing, tipping. Thank you for all the support today. I'm putting that towards Starlink Mini so we can do more of the adventure stuff. And I think that's it. Appreciate you guys. Movie or music reactions? I guess if there's commentary, it's allowed, I guess. I might be open to that. Maybe. Okay, you have a great weekend too. I will see you guys later. Bye. Hold on, I have to get the timing right on this. Okay. This looks really dumb. Oh no, wait, it's not on the right spot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, I hear somebody talking. On Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, he's on Twitch.
Oh, sorry, I can't see. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back because we have some people who wanted to be on camera.
Yo.
Shout out your SoundCloud or your...
Shout out Lil Army. Yeah, shout out Lil Army on Spotify.
Little Army?
Yeah. No, Lil Army.
Lil L-I-T-T-L-E. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
L-I-L-A-R-M-I-E.
Okay. All right. See you guys. Have fun. Okay, now I'm good. They were like, oh, can we be on your stream? And I was like, I just ended. And they're like, oh, and I was like, okay, I'll start it again. All right. All right, shout out Little...
Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Boom!